gangster days of America. We shall pull out Tommy guns and just fire.
God.
Face the wall, eh? Anyways, I'm gonna get some more water before we start.
Obviously, next time I'll be much more awake and not playing Demio till butt fuck in the late hours. Oh my god. Let's see.
I'm back. Sorry.
Yeah, that will...
What I missed? What are we doing?
About to get started.
If that's what you want, go for it.
Hey, are we just sitting in this place for a while?
We don't really know. We just got here, so maybe some shit's gonna happen.
That's a good point.
They did just take a Giga Magic item from us, and we might be in trouble. Who knows?
Josh is gonna ream us, I reckon. Grimus.
We have to meet Remus Wormtongue. We have to meet his parents.
Remus Wormtongue.
Remus.
Show
Is
me that
Remus
Wormtongue.
and Wormtongue the same person? Either way, be quiet.
I'm sorry.
No, Remus is Lupin.
What's this sorcery you're trying to weave over me, my friend?
Yeah,
Every time you
different franchises.
I'm leaving.
Every time you
think
speak,
of the chaos.
I
What's
am
the market
thinking,
price for
yeah.
a wand of Orcus?
There is no price. You have to go get it, pussy.
It's free.
No, what do you mean? It's in the discount bin.
Orcus will give
Yeah,
it to you
just,
for free.
just go pick it up. See how well your good
DM
alignment
will
goes
leave
with
you.
that.
Whatever you
fucking cash converters, fucking in the disposal bin. That's a very
fucking
classic Orcus move.
Yeah.
though.
It's like Zoro's cursed sword, just in the bin for like 50 yen.
Yeah.
Like one of the most powerful swords in One Piece, but everyone's like, it's fucking dog shit.
It'll take your arm off. And then he's like, nah, don't be a pussy. And then it worked.
If the sword senses your fear, it'll cut off your arm.
That's basically exactly how it works.
Yeah.
I've watched One Piece, I know.
If you roll a
It's
nat
mostly
one,
just
it
a
cuts
joke
your arm
about it.
off.
Nowhere near the most fucked up sword in the show as well.
All right.
Are you scrolling through all the shopkeepers we're visiting?
Yeah, let's meet that guy. What the
Let's meet that one. I think we can take him.
Fucking
I should have bought items purely designed for killing her, but
Yeah,
have a plan.
she's a bitch, isn't she?
I have a plan. Also, I did tell her that she should buy better poison next time if she wants to kill me.
Yeah,
so I hope she doesn't take my advice.
She's taking that to heart, bro.
You're gonna get shot with a crossbow with purple worm poison.
Several purple worm poisons.
She's also gonna take several levels in fighter for action surge.
Yeah, we can't take time off because then she'll level up.
All right, let's go.
I just
We're
want to
burning
picture
daylight,
her
evening
explaining
shopping.
her business expenses to Vina. As she goes and gets more expensive poison every time.
I mean, to be fair, we now are also wandering around with the fire ruby, which is something they desperately want. I feel like that the checkbook is now open. Just casually carrying one of the most expensive items in existence. Just like, yeah, it's in there.
Don't even count.
I don't know what
Character
you're
sheet
talking
didn't
about.
save.
Dear sir.
Oh, I'm gonna kill someone.
Well, with that elf?
No, I'm gonna kill roll
There
20.
are no elves in Strongalis.
Fucking. I'd put Uriel's fucking. Or Uriel's fucking sheet in.
Sorry, Torsilna.
And it's
What would you need
Oh,
that for?
We don't need
Why
it.
is she killing one of us?
We walked past her. It's fine.
No, I think Josh was just expressing frustration with the Roll20 dev team for the glitchy ass fucking game.
Okay, let's assassinate her. She looks unique. She probably has unique equipment.
she
Maybe we
does.
get into
Oh,
position.
okay.
We'll press the initiative button.
You feel a sudden lurch of a shadow looming behind you, and the breath of
Does she not have a sheet from Stronalis that you could just import?
not for her. And one for another. I still have it all saved.
I know the pain of losing complete character sheets.
It's agony.
Yeah.
Alright, at least I have it listed anyway. I'll put that in later.
Yeah, and also keep in mind, our money isn't even complete yet. We're probably going to be paid for that weave gem as well.
I don't know.
I feel like they're going to want it desperately.
Yeah, they might want it, but they might also take it.
They said they'd compensate us.
With jail time.
The faith is
Compensate
there.
these nuts.
Attempting to bring dangerous artifacts into the city.
Attempting. We declared it at customs and they took it from us.
Yeah, I mean, you can bring drugs through customs. They'll still arrest you if you declare it.
I feel like this is slightly different though. There wasn't a sign that said no weave gems in its perimeter.
They don't say no heroin at LaGuardia. Like, there's not a sign.
It's assumed.
If you look at the implications of they wouldn't arrest me because of the implications.
I don't think preschools say don't bring chemical agents to them, but it's generally frowned upon.
Generally.
Generally, most people look. Unfortunately, we live in a world where everything is divisive, and only most people think that you shouldn't kill children.
We
I hate
live in a
Phyllis telling me I
society.
can't bring heroin into the airport.
Where's my
I
black
believe
tar
some people
heroin?
think we shouldn't kill children.
Right?
Honestly, we live in a society.
We live in a society.
I hate children.
Yeah. Society.
Jake needs another subreddit.
I'm sure there's a subreddit for that.
I know, it's horrible. We live in a society. Alright, so 0 days in the city. We turn around and we leave.
Holy shit. How dare you?
Are such...
Spend 0 seconds in the city. Do not go there. Do not do it. It is not good.
Yeah, we actually never went.
Wait, are elemental gems actually only 800 gold?
Yeah.
Oh, I'm a terrorist now.
I mean, so were the other guys who first cracked theirs, you know? Get on it. The ones who kidnapped Ben way early in the day.
Can I buy an infused slave?
What the
Alright, hold on.
Hey, they're property.
Hold on. Wait, I'm uncomfortable.
I mean, you can't get an infused one, but they definitely have them.
Why are you uncomfortable? You live in a society and guard that society
Look,
that
this
works on
is-
slaves.
This isn't a real question. I just wanted to know for in-character reasons.
Yeah, I'd like I'd like 1d4 plus 1 slaves.
That's fair. That's fair. Go ahead and roll D4.
Of course, yeah. Damn,
Why are
three
you
slaves.
screaming?
Those are just the slaves. That's fine.
They're allowed to do that.
I didn't know Django was a slave.
Brother,
I mean,
help me!
what is the difference between a pet and a slave, really?
Not much.
Well,
What
one
is
is
a
a man in a
man?
collar.
Slaves aren't usually made to, or pets aren't usually made to work the fields.
Yeah, they are.
No,
I
that's
think-
the difference between like a pet and like a
I
farm
think
animal.
the difference is like they enjoy it.
Yeah, that you can. They'll nuzzle you. So if your slave nuzzles you, they're a pet.
No,
No.
I feel like
No. No.
I think we
You
gotta
walked right into
not
that
talk
one.
about slavery on Twitch.
Oh right, we are streaming.
We're talking about
internet!
Or
historical
that was
fantasy
satire and a
that is
joke.
accurate to the
No, this
medieval
is
era,
history.
but not really, because we're much better than that. So we're always anti-slavery.
Yeah, we only enslave robots
Yeah,
because they don't have
TOS,
souls.
It's the terms of
like
slavery.
elves.
If the Warforged are found to
Except when
have
they
souls,
do.
then it's no longer okay.
What if the
The fun-
Warforged were once people that were then turned into Warforged and lost their souls?
We'd never know that. We could never know.
Yeah, like,
Yeah.
what am I gonna do? Cast legend lore on that Warforged slave over there?
Probably.
I wouldn't do
What
it. Wouldn't be
lore?
proud of me.
Is he legendary? A legendary slave?
Do effort to determine.
Wait,
how
you
much
got
soul someone
tiers
has.
of slaves, like common slave, uncommon,
Legendary!
Legendary! Golden
Golden common.
bonus.
I swear to God, I did see like a screenshot of one of these mobile games where it's all the fucking AI generated card images, and you just pull higher tiers of cards.
Yeah, that's
Like one of them was basically Gale, and it had a different name.
it's the TRGP card shop owner.
Slave Gale, legendary.
Legendary gay.
Slave?
Legendary gay? Hell yeah. So long ago, back at Stilltide, the party was assailed multiple times as Vina Darkwell was attempting to, well, not only collect on their lives, collect on information, as well as hearing some rumors of a bleeding woman leaving the Heartcast estate, as well as a glowing gem in the hand. In that situation, you were pursued quite adamantly as you were trying to get out of Stilltide. Estes was trying to rush the documents to you, as Darthron had unfortunately been captured, but was able to pass off the permission of leave. It was in this midst of chaos that multiple assailants had come to attack you and to whisk away the said treasures that you had managed to find. First being Ifriti hunters, which were, well, more of a nuisance than they were a terrifying combative situation. Thankfully, the gem causing enough chaos as well to distract many of them from even really assailing you. It was also at that point, after realizing what was going on, that you had sent message to Darthron what was going on, and he had mentioned that Thastis was heading towards you. Wembley very quickly using the wonderful motorcycle that he has command of, going to Thastis to collect him. Unfortunately, it was at this point that he had seen the bike approaching, but Thastis looking fairly weak and shot multiple times as he was being pursued. As the bike got closer, thankfully the last few shots had missed Thastis, leaving him extremely weak as the bike had wiped out, but Ben managed to rush over, kick a door open, and toss him inside to get him out of sight into safety. Which at that point the party had fought Bonus as she had arrived once more, hearing the news and trying to jump on another contract with Vina, but being quickly deterred at that point, some of her companions being far tougher than they had looked, but thankfully quickly slapped down, as even though they were skilled, were not durable. In this situation, he had seen that she was quite thoroughly outmatched and things were getting quite sketchy, so once again did her wonderful annoying trick of getting out of sight and then disappearing. Another confetti cannon party going on. It was after that frustration that the party had quickly taken their wonderfully collected Thastus, as well as the rat man head who had a reincarnation happen to them. And in the midst of leaving still tied with those orders, taking Thastus and the rat saw then kind of glowering at them and decided to jump ship. It was at that point that the party was able to get out into the Ashlands. Thankfully, everything was fairly peaceful for the travel aside from a few eerie happenings. And then once getting closer to Dimspire, almost a beautiful dust of magic and other, well, almost flittering arcane lights and rain came down as you got closer, even with the estranged happenings. The other interaction that you had came across was the young red dragon that has constantly seemingly haunted this road looking for his so-called minions. Seemingly lost them, but also at the same point of that, people realizing that he was wearing equivalently of fanny pack. And, well, before fully fleeing, had something plucked from it by Eslier. In that situation, very quickly realized that he had some food/rations from Dimspire. And that curiosity, especially for the small red dragon, it's a strange situation, but if he is within Dimspire or trading with Dimspire, somebody might know within the setting. But it does leave a curiosity of why a tower and city of mages are dealing with a dragon when they were initially hunted clean from the northern reaches of Torsilna. After entering into the city, you were checked over, some things declared. You can tell that many of them weren't so much on the side of making sure the Euphrates walls were kept in check, but more or less just on the safety of being able to mark the arcane, well, items coming in and out are safer. In which that situation, you were able to enter into the second floor past the main fortification on the first floor, where a lot of the arcane knights and more keep order. And we're able to enter into the major section of the city ring, where most of the trade and other parts and crafts are welcome. You had managed to find purchase of a couple of shops. Everyone kind of did a brief split, as overhearing a woman argue about a lodestone, as she had effectively brought it here and was powerful, but at the same time, in retrospect, not wanting to lose it while trying to open a doorway to the plane of fire. In that stretch, everyone was able to split, spread through the market, start setting up orders, in which many would come back looking, as aforementioned previously, glamified, shiny, new, blinged out, and, little bit extra here and there. Just... So, it would be at this point, as especially wandering around Dimspire, that especially after all the shopping is done, everyone would be able to return to the bubbling wave, which it seems to be run specifically by fairies in this particular area, where Many of them are giggling, laughing, sharing out different drinks and tea, some from the Feywild, smelling very sweet and like almost like honeysuckle, but with a breeze of flowers through the entirety of the shop, and it's surprisingly refreshing and probably the most green that you've seen, along with multiple flowers and others. That would be the most notable spot to meet back up at. So, just for fun, as the party would meet back up, we'll go from the left to the right. Anything in particular that the compatriots would be returning with, starting with Cecilia?
Given that my main thing is still being made, no.
What? I figured I'd ask. So, one weapon less and a much lighter pouch. Move it.
No, I didn't give up anything but money.
I know.
Did I
Oh,
actually
you have
buy
it
them?
integrated. That. Then socket. Anything?
Hello.
Anything in particular that you would show up at the bubbling wave with?
New ring.
Ooh.
It's got a jade and a pearl set into it.
Oh, you made it the same, right?
Yeah, I mean, just a DM allowing.
Mm-hmm. Thanos Gauntlet will be made.
Right. Is there like 8 empty slots in the ring?
There are 7.
Oh, right. Just don't need the fire one.
Once you have all the stones, you get resistance to fighter damage.
Oh,
No.
one day.
Just all
One
fighter
day.
damage.
Well, you have to give up all the others to get resistance to fighter damage, and then you have to start over.
That's
Yeah.
right.
The master gem requires the sacrifice of the rest.
Oh, a master emerald.
All right. Then Wendell. Anything in particular you're showing up with? Oh, we got sucked into meeting hell immediately.
Oh, amazing.
Get wormholed.
There's a Roomba next to me. Can you hear it?
Nope.
No.
Okay. Cool. What's up?
Anything in particular you'd be showing up with?
Yes. Minus gauntlets. Now I've got a belt.
Ooh.
I
Yeah,
assume
with-
it's like Norse themed.
Most definitely, especially for the frost giant insignias and all that would be.
Yeah, it's got some like snow mountain decals and what have you.
Very nice.
And that's about it.
All right. And Ven.
Ven is wearing a crown.
Like
I
from
believe
Burger
you.
King.
I put something similar to, yes, a Burger King crown.
I love that white belt.
Oh no.
King of burgers.
It looks a little fucked up. I've put an image in Active Games chat, but it looks a little more cursed than that.
A little
Uh-huh.
more cursed. That already looks pretty bad. That looks
cute.
kind of weird.
Wow, what is that kind of crown? Of madness. Oh.
Of madness.
I spent 10,000 gold to make myself insane.
It was
It's not easy being me.
Yeah, that's the thing that's like noticeable instantly.
All right.
But it's probably hanging out with Thastus, and it just has an arm full of garbage. Oh yeah, you put this in the bag, put this in the bag. Yeah, we got this as well.
Stacking them all up and showing everything that both you and him had purchased. A couple things that Thastus has scooped up as well. What? That and it. Anything noticeable view when you arrive.
I will rock up and I'll like flash my hands to guess whoever's nearest. You know, Wembley. He's at a good height. I flash my hands to him, like showing my fingers.
You're flashing.
Oh.
Wembley.
I got my nails done.
Oh, they look lovely.
I do. And then I start rummaging through my bag. I got this makeup and this one, and we should try putting this on you. You look less like dirt.
Oh, that's just the dirt.
Well, when's the last time you showered?
Oh, we halflings like to let
Ew.
nature do most of the work.
No, disgusting. Step back.
Oh,
Oh my God.
I'm gonna walk up to Ven. I'm gonna start pulling out like a little bit of makeup kit. Like, we can make you look beautiful. I start doing his makeup.
Ah,
I've done it. I've avoided Annette's makeup cutscene.
All you had to do is say that you're covered in dirt because you don't bathe, and I'm like, "Bleh."
Easy.
I mean, Ven's not the cleanest.
You
But
cleaner
he
than
He does
does
bathe,
all
but
the
we've been on the
full
road
dirt.
for ages.
bathe, therefore cleaner than Wembley.
Wembley believes baths are anathema. High heresy.
The highest heresy.
Look at Ven 5 minutes later. He looks like a clown.
Alright. Finally showing up to the bubbling with Azure.
Azar has a giant bag full of scrolls, a really nice backpack, some blue glasses, a set of chainmail, a weird-looking helmet, a crossbow. They're wearing a new ring. Yeah.
What in the nine hells? Did you get reverse mugged by a demon?
What do you mean?
Look at you.
Well, I only have 2 arms. I had to wear the helmet and the glasses out of the store.
You look like you've gone thrift shopping, but at the worst place. Does not suit you, Liz.
It's fine. Most of the time it's going to be in the bag anyways. The helmet just lets you read languages. It's more
Well, that's
convenient than having to
useful.
use magic. Although it apparently always has to look like this. Let me go get the image of the helmet. It's new. It's awful.
Isn't it like an owl-looking helmet or some shit?
It's disgusting looking.
Awesome.
Full
that
owl
is.
helmet.
Please show
the
me.
nerd hat, dude.
Ugh. Why does it have elf ears?
I don't
would
know.
rather take the time to decipher the language myself than to wear that abomination.
Oh, I bought one of those too.
Oh no.
That's
Why do
great.
you all
Now we
have the
match.
Same terrible taste.
Are you going to be wearing those all the time?
No.
Thank whatever god of fashion exists.
The helm stays on for sex.
It does look very gimpy.
I mean, I get that the ears are probably like, it's like you're hearing the language.
You put that helmet on and you're like, the trees are strong and their roots run deep.
My lord, there is no such army.
Dear God. So,
Yeah, it does look like that.
as you are taking a moment to just gather back together, some of the fairies would ask if you would like to have a drink or anything, or to get a meal.
Fairies.
Yes,
Yeah, it's a bar staffed by fairies.
Ooh. Look, I'm willing.
Yeah, I've been here a couple times. They're good.
you know, a lot of their cakes are to die for.
Yeah, get one of the cakes.
I'm gonna get the cute little pink cake, and I'm gonna get the fizzy looking drink there.
Nice, almost a mix of like an angel fruit cake for the strawberry flavoring, and then especially for the fizzy drink, tickles your nose a little, but also is definitely heavier, more citrus and fruits, and but goes down very smooth, almost like a finer champagne, but with more rich flavor.
This is dangerous. I have to watch my figure.
You have figures?
Yes, my weight. That figure.
Oh, not like toy figures?
No, I don't have toys. Sorry. We can get some if you
I
like.
pull out my GI Joe collection.
Your G.I. Joe collection that you keep
You'll
in
have
your
like a-
fucking wand like
You open
holster.
like a compartment in your chest, and it's just your GI Joes in an armored case.
First
These are
edition
my-
G.I.
They're all
Joe.
still in plastic.
These are my Spaceballs, the action figure toys.
This is my everyday carry. Can't be done without it. All first edition, all still mint condition.
Spaceballs, the flamethrower.
Opens up the package finally, like, no!
No!
You're being tortured, and they just open up your GI Joe. No,
Don't do
please.
anything, just stop.
It's too late for that.
This idiot left a little plastic seal on his screen. I'll just tear that off for
I'm
him.
gonna give it to this toddler to play with. No.
No! Oh,
No!
Tyler!
No!
Fucking doofus.
Anyways, I'll take the chocolate cake. Thank you.
Delicious chocolate mousse with little decorations of like colorful flower petals around.
What else did you guys want to do here?
I don't know, but your place is great. Why did you leave?
It's so cool in here.
I mean, I left to make money.
But the cakes.
Do you remember when I came to Still Tide? I was so poor I could barely afford a dragon chest set.
Okay, that's pretty sad. I had more money than that, and I'm not educated. I just sing. Well, I'm somewhat educated. Depends on the subject.
8 times 2.
That would be at least 12. I'm kidding, it's 16.
And plus,
Don't ask
also,
for any higher number.
I wanted to learn how to make stuff, which still hasn't really gotten to come about.
What kind of making of things did you want to do?
I
Pottery
don't
or
know.
something?
No, like those big tanks, maybe maybe build one of those funny crab things, the qualish
an-
things.
Engineers, I think.
Yes, I don't know. But we hardly have the spare time to be able to do any of that. Or the workshop, or the people to teach me, considering now Dathrin's, having that happen to him. Remembering that kind of lowered my spirits a bit. Like the god's Dathrin doesn't know sending. Please save me.
Help me! Every single day. Gonna write that
You have
down.
one collect call from Dathrin.
Gonna write that one down for later.
Catherine, they teach him sending.
Yeah,
Cast this scroll of sending. You bitch, or we'll take out your tongue.
they give him a knife in a room full of rats. He's like, get enough XP to take a level in Wizard.
Oh no! But it's
The rats, they keep
milestone!
spawning.
Milestone.
But it's milestone. You shut-
Eventually, the demons gonna crack.
that's where adventurers go. That's what adventuring hell is. You're put in the stump grinding arena to grind for levels, but it's milestone. It won't matter. A power gamer in an RP only fucking game.
The GM's got to relent eventually if you kill enough rats.
Isn't there anyone you want to see here? Like, if I went home, there'd be like 50 people I want to see.
I was gonna go visit my parents here in a bit, but you know, is there anything else you wanted to do?
That's a good point. Maybe I could get my hair done.
I want to train.
Like
No.
choo-choo train? I didn't expect that to be like what you are into.
It goes with his GI Joes.
It does go with his G.I. Joes.
Do you want to train magic? They probably teach magic here.
Yes, I want to train magic. No, they have guards somewhere, right? I want to go work with them. How many days are we gonna stay?
I'd like to get a move on as soon as possible.
Hmm.
Nicholas likely won't be unguarded forever.
Very unlikely.
We are to be his guards, right? Isn't that the job we accepted?
Oh, when you get there, effectively, yes.
Yes, he wants guards.
Lots of guards.
Why are we guarding him again?
Well, because
I
we want
believe
to
it's some
kill him.
manner of ruse.
Well, no, Darthran didn't know that we want a different business arrangement with him. Ben looks around for anyone listening.
You see, like, one fairy, like, listening. I'd like, and walks away.
Mind your business, fairy, and I'll buy 5 more of those wonderful cakes.
Oh, yes, ma'am.
Did you just say you wanted to watch your figure, now you're buying 5 more cakes?
If for the road, I swear.
Get a tasting
Trust
cart.
me.
If you eat the cake fast enough, the calories won't have a chance to materialize.
It's true.
That's the spirit. You can't figure out that you've eaten it if you eat it fast enough. But then you don't save it.
If you eat it while you're blackout drunk, you can't enter it into your calorie tracking app.
It's true.
Exactly. Utilizing keen mind, I remember the taste of the cake that I had 25 days ago, therefore
I can-
negating my need for more cake.
Oh. Using your fucking memory circuit to remember the taste.
Remember
Yes,
each
and the texture.
molecule of cake. The entire experience of eating it is fresh in my mind.
How is this possible?
Ven dies from chocolate.
No,
Is it
no,
because
that's
you
cool.
pot animal?
Sucrose overload.
5.
Cats can eat chocolate, right?
Not really.
Mm,
Not
no.
concentrated.
I believe that when we were dealing with Meowie, I came to the conclusion that a lot of the stuff that kills animals is mostly just because they aren't big enough to be able to sustain the
well, it's not
to
in their
tank the toxin.
Yeah, it's not in their palate. Like their
Okay.
body doesn't know how to digest it.
Like, you know, cats die from alcohol just because they don't have a liver strong enough to be able to filter it.
What's a fucking
They're not built for it.
cacao is fucking toxic to most animals except humans.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, it's mildly toxic to us. We're just better at filtering it because we have one of the.
We're just
most-
better. Built
We have the
different.
widest
I am
range of
better.
food that we eat in any animal, or almost any animal.
If we didn't have a stomach lining, our own acid would eat our fucking body.
Oh yeah. Our stomach
yeah,
acid
that's
is
true
strong
of a
enough
lot
to
of
eat.
I don't
metal.
think we would develop stomach acid until we had the lining.
What came first, the stomach acid or the lining?
Yeah,
Yeah.
where did I
The
get my
point of
stomach
acid,
acid from?
the point
died
of
very
acid is that
quickly.
it dissolves food, which is meat. So of course.
I'm made of meat.
Good old bile.
Bile Titan.
Bike Titan.
And bike type.
Unless you're having flashbacks.
How much is a cake?
A whole cake? It would be 5 silver.
Please, Ben, just get a slice.
How many cakes do you have?
Oh,
Oh.
we actually make quite a few every day. I think we have about 8 of them left.
Return to the party. When are we leaving?
Actually, that's a good point. I
A
should get one to
week.
bring home with me.
I'll take one for now. I'll be back before I leave.
Okay. Yeah, a whole bunch of the fairies going. The other one comes back with the other cake slices you requested. At the other one going back to get another whole full on cake. Azur, you wanted a whole cake as well?
Yeah, I'll get a cake to bring back. So yeah.
All right, so 8 reduced down to 6 then. Nice little boxing, cake for both of you. I can believe that, Wembley.
It's hard to resist the siren call of sugar.
I remember my first paycheck. I bought an N64 game and I fucking bought a whole ass pizza for myself. It's great. So, as they are getting the cakes ready, everyone is buying now.
Cake.
Especially for what was previously discussed, obviously listed there. Issues with pirates, cursed creatures, as well as choral interest of that. Nicholas wanting guards, kill that fucker. Orcs for both on Swanward and Clearbreach, which Socket, you were familiar that, especially for the orcs of Navigon, that they were chased out initially, but especially for the fact they are back, could be a growing issue. But for that, with being at Dimspire, I will say there was a little bit of a bounty board. I don't have anything fancy like that, but I would say, because I assume Socket would probably take a look at that.
Yeah.
There are fire-infused ghouls living in some of the old mines below Dimspire that need to be cleared out unless they want to have them bleed over to the overlands.
Dug too deep and too greedily.
Fire-infused ghouls.
Yeah, it's pretty bad.
Awesome.
I might you to
about
do
it.
some piercing damage and then some fire damage.
There is one of the ritualistic processions of the mages of old has been disrupted. Somebody has stolen the 5 silver bells that usually accompany the procession, along with the banner that goes around all around the way of Dimspire. As well as, let's see, there we are. Bardic area of Dimspire seems to have a curious affliction, as they were requesting a particular creature be hunted, not far from Dimspire, but a lot of people don't want to take it on, as not much want to risk taking on the equivalent of a small magma worm.
Oh,
Hey, yo, that sounds fun.
That sounds sick. Also,
I
that
vote-
sounds
I
like
vote
something a
fire
civilian should.
ghouls and fucking worm. Yeah,
why worm?
fun.
Why is it always a worm?
Always
It's
worm.
always a worm.
I love worms.
Always a worm.
It's worm with a Y, like
Yes.
draconic
know.
in nature.
The worms always seem to eat me, so that's why I'm always adverse to fighting worms. They always go for me.
Why are you
Then-
so edible?
Then we'll look at that with Sokka and be like, you could always use training against things that live in fire.
It's a good plan. We should not let everyone get too comfortable. We are still under attack.
Oh, I'm so comfortable. I could fall asleep here for the next 4 days.
I could let my guard down completely.
I could get assassinated any moment, and I don't care.
I look back and then see.
I'm just gonna eat cake forever.
Yeah, imagine it's like only me and you looking at all of these because everyone else is just like
They're just-
chilling.
They're all
Like,
eating cake
yeah, I
over there,
wanna-
literally.
I want to fight some stuff and train. Don't know about everyone else.
I was talking to And I point to like a few like out of place looking people, like mercenaries who came in here on accident about weapons. They know a few people in town.
Weapon training?
I nod.
No thanks.
So we're doing training?
I snap my fingers, Looney Tunes style. Brat, not again.
We have the spare time to be doing training?
We're waiting for a stick to get attached to a glaive.
Oh, I can come back for that.
It sounds like it takes 5 minutes.
Apparently, it takes 2 weeks.
It's a lot more complicated than it sounds when you try to fuse things together.
Ben comes back to the table. You guys want to fight a giant magma worm?
No.
You guys want to fight?
Yo. There's always the silver belts that are curiously missing. What?
You guys want to fight some normal size fire ghouls?
Is
That
this a job
sounds-
to do while we're here in Dimspire, or is it? Because we're already on a couple of jobs.
I think it's in Dimspire, probably.
I'd be
One of them
happy to
says
fight
it's
anything
underground.
after Nicholas is dead.
Isn't he like in the middle of the ocean, like 3 weeks away?
He's dead.
I minor illusion a map. He's over here.
Wait, I thought I might have misunderstood the situation. I thought we were supposed to guard him. Is that not what the job was?
No,
Wing?
he wants guards. We're going to use that to get close to him.
Okay, why do we want to kill him?
Because he's one of Vena's lackeys.
Oh, that guy. All right. Yep, I'm on board now. Got it.
He's an evil scientist.
Well, I guess that makes sense.
So
It's a
when
running
we
trend.
go do that, and then we come back to get your weapon, and then we fight a giant magma worm?
Ben, why are we fighting a giant magma worm?
Because we have to train against fighting
Yes.
giant magma worms, because there might be giant magma worms in the silt wastes.
Ben, I feel like the giant magma worm is going to eat me and I'm going to die.
You can
No,
like
that added
fly or something, right?
I do vaguely agree with Ven. We need to be doing training in our training arc.
Yeah, we're supposed to be training so we can go back and rescue Darthran.
Ben,
God's
Are you
rest his
sure?
soul.
are you sure he's going to actually still be there? We already left.
But I don't know. I was like the only one who said we should go rescue him, and everyone else was like, "Let's run away."
I was unconscious for several days.
I would have been useless in any rescue attempt at that point.
We were not strong enough to deal with Vena and her men.
We haven't even seen what Vena can do. Her lackeys were enough to force us out.
There's only one person who's kind of experienced her raw aura.
This is also why we're taking care of her lackeys first.
What's
I
that?
could.
You've experienced her role.
I could still check in with Dathrin. Sending would still probably work, although I'm not really too certain I want to know.
The less supporters she has, the easier it will be for us to get close to her.
Why was this guy hiring guards anyway?
It seems like he's paranoid.
When's the last time we
Uriel.
saw him?
Wasn't he at the party? I assume he was at
Yeah,
the party.
Judith's party.
I vaguely remember hearing his name once.
He fled town before we even got back.
Did he flee when Judith fled? Was he scared of Vina as well?
I think he fled because he knew we'd come back for him.
Well, he was right.
Anyone would
I
like
look
to
up,
history.
sadly, to Socket. They don't want to fight a magma worm.
They never want to fight a magma worm, kid.
We don't need them. We can go fight a magma worm, and they can do training or something.
An insight check, you say, Josh?
A history check of why he fled for his.
I'm even better at this.
Use your fighter damage.
Use your keen mind feat.
Oh,
I mean, he seemed
Definitely.
frazzled at the party initially, but I can't remember exactly what he was saying.
definitely Vina.
Can I
I
try
think.
to remember?
Yeah, be my guess.
Sure.
Because
No,
he,
your
wants
memory
to-
is synchronized with mine.
Ah,
You can't.
Activate my silly ring to get advantage.
Oh my god. You do remember him saying that he was hearing threats at the party and was looking to Vina as well as Dutha for comfort and safety, as suddenly there was an attack, and after that, between hearing voices and then suddenly an assault, he fled immediately after. So wasn't exactly Vina, it was the strange mixture of hearing something threatening him and then the assault that thankfully Socket was interceding on the initial update.
He fled because he feared getting assassinated, seemingly. I guess he didn't feel safe.
He shouldn't.
Well, he shouldn't have any reason to fear us unless he has been warned. In which case, he has every reason to, I guess.
I mean, it's pretty suspicious. If I were him and the guys I saw the night that my party was attacked were suddenly like 2,000 miles away from where I last saw them, specifically to see me.
We're here to be your guards, sir.
3,000 miles.
3,000 miles.
And I would walk 3,000 miles.
Heroic adventuring party travels 3,000 miles to murder a man.
No, to
Well, it
guard
was a
a
job
man.
assigned by the guild.
Well, we weren't. Remember, we're not actually assigned it. We were told that he wanted guards.
Which is a wide open door.
It does sound like we
No.
should probably get to him before he hires like 1 billion guards.
And on top of that, you also have to remember this is a more permanent position. Why would we be showing up for such a permanent position out in the middle of nowhere when we were already gainfully employed and still tied?
Also,
Yeah.
I don't know about you, but I like tap my head where the crown would be if it was visible. I wasn't planning on being the one that shows up.
Yes, but the rest of us can't do that.
You know, I think Cecilia could do it herself, and the rest of us can fight a giant magma worm.
I think the magma worm's here though.
I know,
And
I just meant like
he's,
we
like,
could all do
really
something
far away.
else.
That's a pretty long way for them to go by themselves.
Well, there's still 2 other jobs.
I can
along the
go
way.
with a silly. I'm never going to get it right. I'm so sorry.
I don't think we should split up when Bonris is chasing us.
Well, I mean, we'll be harder to find.
Easier to kill.
Yes, but harder to find. They can't find us. They can't kill us.
Remember that
Didn't we
time they
prove that
found us
they
out in the
can
middle of the
find us?
desert?
Wasn't
Yeah,
this
they can
because
find
they
us.
had a traitor on the ship?
No, that was after that entire thing.
I was unconscious.
No, yeah, they came out of the turn, blew up the ship, and jumped off the ship all in 6 seconds.
Yes, if you recall, I believe Annette and the cat both drifted off to Red Side from that.
Oh
Yes,
yes, that strange mishap.
yes, I got rescued by someone else.
But regardless of that, we probably should all go there, even if we don't all show up to be guards. It would be dangerous for them to go by themselves, even with an additional person, because, well, we have multiple assassins after us. You also need
Okay.
to associate with the carrying of that thing they
But
want.
at the very least, you have to promise to let me and Saki fight some orcs, and you're not just gonna skip over that town because we're in a rush.
Cilia, what would you like to do? Did I say it right?
As much as I am in a rush, I have no problems with dealing with orcs, as long as it doesn't take too long.
I look up at Socket. We get to fight somebody. It might not be fire training, but maybe they have fire orcs.
A win is a win.
Have you ever seen a fire orc? I don't think I've seen an orc.
I've seen plenty of orcs. None of them were particularly fire, as the kids would say.
Hmm.
So do we want to leave tomorrow, then?
Up to you, probably.
Additionally, we probably should wait to see how the Weave Gem thing shakes out. We probably won't get it back at this rate. I did tell them to deliver word back to my house, because that was the only permanent residence I could think of.
Then you should go there, and we should wait to hear from you.
I expect you all to follow me there, but alright.
Do you want us to meet your
Wait,
family?
you explicitly said you didn't want us to meet your family. I'm confused.
That was mostly a, don't twist my arm kind of a joke. You can come if you want. I'm sure they'd
Is
love
that a
to.
ruse?
I'd love to meet your mother.
I never asked about your family. Do you have any little
Just your mother?
siblings?
Yes.
I mean, I do. Preston is about your age.
Are they cool?
Then they're my own sibling. I don't really know if I would describe my own sibling as cool.
My brother's cool.
Jim's Spire doesn't happen to do deliveries, does it?
The city itself?
It floats
Well,
over.
they
Here
have
is your
Uber?
glaive.
The whole city comes there. Behold,
I think they just got Magic Uber Eats.
your +1 dagger.
I'm
Rob
sure
that
the city
noble
would
well.
have a postal service rather than just a blacksmith.
You open up a box like in it, and it's like your gloves of thievery for stealing and pickpocketing, sir. It loudly announces the box open. They are invisible for maximum stealth.
Yeah, as a legal requirement, we have to put on the box that these are gloves of fucking sneaking.
No, it has the audio announcement so that everybody in the inn
Alert!
knows.
Alert! Thief in the area.
Gloves.
Guard
gloves,
your
feet.
valuables.
Attention! Pickpocket!
When we try to like
Attention,
rob somebody, attention! You are being pickpocketed.
Do not resist.
I was more asking because I was thinking that I should probably introduce Azure to the person crafting my weapon, so that if we happen to be away when it's done, Azure
They
has
can
the
leave it at
ability
her
to cast
house.
sending.
I don't know if having it delivered to my parents would do all that good. Much good, Van.
Should we clean up first? Just towards like his armor and violent look.
I mean, you do look pretty rough, yeah. I mean, they'll understand. We did just get here from the road. Fine, let me clean all of you off. Prestidigitation.
Just start cleaning him off of all the dirt, ash, and possibly blood.
Whose blood is this? We don't need to know.
Don't worry about
That's
it.
yours from the other day. There was so much.
Yeah, the fountain.
All over still.
I cleaned all of
yeah,
it that was on me.
I take out the vial of Azura's blood. Is that blood still there? Is it permanent?
It's still there.
Oh wow.
That's deeply unfortunate.
I'm glad to know that I probably will have people telling me to scry on me forever, doing my association with all of this and having blood everywhere.
You will have so much DNA all over Still Tide.
Yeah, how advanced is the Jin's like
Mm.
the Ifridi's blood typing?
Yes, I.
You've
I
left
don't
more
think that's the
DNA
thing,
around than
but
Wembley
scrying
has.
for sure.
If they had DSL, dick sucking the lips.
I kill you?
ADSL 2 plus.
DSL.
Anyway, you've left more DNA around than Wembley has.
Heyo!
Oh!
High five.
Yeah.
I high five. I high five Ven.
I would never.
Not
Doesn't
you,
they?
Azur.
Oh, okay.
So the
Haha,
blood.
yes, high five.
Ah,
Why am I being made fun of for this? I didn't
Just
bleed
because.
voluntarily.
It was a DNA joke. It's fine.
Ven knows about DNA.
How do we know about DNA?
Education is very good.
I read a lot.
I don't believe that DNA is documented.
I probably read the second most
It's
books in this party.
DNA is like a fundamentally useless topic in D&D.
You can probably use magic to modify DNA. That's how monstrosities are created.
That's how
Yeah, but
owlbears
it's
were
like-
made.
It's such an
Exactly.
abstract thing. I feel like
See,
the idea of
no,
like
I feel
alchemy
like-
and enhancement is not down to the DNA level. You're like pulling up a cross
I feel like
section of their
Elias
stone.
would have a lot to say about this.
Yeah,
What's
that's what I
rest
mean.
for
I
soul?
feel like, yeah, sure, yeah. She's taken so much of my blood, I've probably learnt about DNA.
Yeah, she's taking a lot of your blood.
Mm-hmm.
She's pumping it directly into a phylactery. Like, don't
Into
even worry about
herself.
it.
Into a
Oh.
phylactery.
It's going straight into whatever evil plans.
I'm
are
using the
happening.
soul of this
From day
shot.
one, I've been saying it. I've been saying it
Yeah.
from day one.
What?
She's making a monster, and it comes out looking 99% like Ven.
That's crazy.
Father. Why do you hate me, father?
Looks at socket, brother.
Disgusting.
Alright, Ven takes off his armor.
Gasp.
El Gaspo.
El Gaspo? What the fuck?
He's Spanish.
He's Spench.
Speaking the native language.
Ignan? Wait, what's the
Confused
wooden
and
one?
upset.
I mean, Ignan could be. It could be spicy. It could be spicy.
It's just spicy English.
It's just Spanish.
Yeah. Spicy.
The first word for ignorant that came into my head is not one that can be said on Twitch.
Huevos.
I bet I can understand where it came from.
It's just Ignan, but with another letter at the start.
No. I don't know what you're talking about. That's pretty out of character for me.
And then we went to Azur's parents' house. Are they on the top floor or the bottom floor?
What terms do Azur's parents use to refer to the infused as a rich Genasi family?
The real question, Josh. Do infused exist here as a natural occurrence?
Here, no.
Mm.
Are they imported fresh, like produce?
Like
They are
produce?
rare slaves.
Rare produce.
Oh, fucking.
I mean, they were already
deeply
rare in
uncomfortable.
Stranalis. The
Yep.
biggest gathering of them was like 100.
Yeah, they were registered analysts because of the bleed off from the Earth that Tartarus was doing, and that's where most of the earthen elements had gone. So it force fed a lot of those ley lines there. Everywhere else that has taken it, the air, fire, and water is strictly that. And that's also because Tartarus took it into his own domain to maintain the arcane mistake. So, unfortunately, there are no infused on this continent.
You mean
What do you mean?
Yeah,
What do you
fortunately.
mean unfortunate?
Unfortunately.
Unfortunately for you, because
There also might be another reason why. Well, I was about to say there also might be another reason why there are no infused on this continent.
Because one came here and exploded, and that's why this place looks like a
Oh
hellscape.
god.
One
Yeesh.
infused versus happy community.
But especially for Azur's family, you would know full well on the, well, effectively the shops and stores here on the citizenry floor. Your family shop would be on this floor. They would probably be here. It's probably likely that if the party was shopping around, especially a lot of metalworks and all that, they might have actually come across this and even purchased from them from the Cinderstorm family. That would be at the Smith.
I've refrained from using my last name for the entire campaign so far.
Yeah.
The setup.
Hey,
So
the only
Dawson-
last name I know is Greenhill.
It's very likely,
What could that be?
especially for even the armor Ven has purchased. That he had probably gotten it from the Cinderstorm Smithworks.
If your parents let me buy this helmet, they're bad people.
What do you mean? You
Red
purchased it
language?
with gold.
This thing is fucked.
I don't know, what is it?
I mean, it's called the Crown of the Wrathbringer. It's probably not something you'd give a 12-year-old child.
The 12-year-old child is paying in cash. But it says you're probably covered in like a blood.
Yeah, it's yet another thing that sacrifices my own HP to deal damage.
Oh, okay. Yeah, that is questionable to give to a child.
Have the self-harm device, Timmy.
Well, the Crown of the Wrathbringer is really good.
It's not direct self-harm, it just consumes my hit dice.
Crown of the
I'm gonna suck
Crabbringer.
at healing.
Oh, there's a for me to consume. Oh.
See, I don't want to use weapons that are too powerful, but if it consumes part of my body, it's fair. I'm allowed.
Sure.
Ven's just gonna turn into automail at the end of this.
I'd rather die
One of us
violently.
started off a Warforged. One of us becomes a Warforged.
Well, I mean, you already got it. You got Socket and Ven. They're a perfect pair.
You
We're
start out as a Warforged and you start
buddies.
grafting human body limbs onto your body.
Next, you'll go back home and you'll find a dog that's been, fused with somebody else.
Bear witness.
I was thinking that.
That's kind of a cool idea though. Go all Godric the Grafted.
Godric the Gutted.
But the goated.
By throwing it down the well. Without Featherfall.
No.
You get fed on immediately by the fire ghouls as they're waiting at the well.
There's just like
Five
50
minutes. Fire ghouls
Yoda
down there
death
in the
noise.
fucking dark tunnels, and they're just like, "Give me your money," and I just fucking blind them with
Your
a big
money.
flashlight.
So, for the actual housing, you would actually live with your family on the 3rd floor of Dimspire. That's where,
Not even top floor.
I mean, that's reserved for the council. You wanna really go fuck with that, you might get
Why?
fun, especially being led towards the, well, more of the heritage families, those with coat of arms and others that have been with Dimspire for a more significant amount of time, as the cones spiraling up start to get thinner. Following up these stairwells, you could tell that since Azure is of heritage, she is able to invite guests to those upper floors. Recognizing that, especially for the many pathways moving up here, you see various golems of different designs. Some of them look very old, like they were the first ones that were initially placed there. New crenellations as well as alcoves that have been purposely put in and enhanced over time at each artisan's level, being enhanced as newer and newer golems have been made and almost entrenched in placement with a demonstration of, well, each family's skill, but also donation to Dimspire's safety. With that, the closest up to the higher point of the stairs, the last few golems you see are a couple of full steel-worked golems as well as marble. As for a few others, you could tell, especially for the doors ready, a couple of knights well adorned with what seems almost the equivalent of mithril, maybe mixed with another curious metal that you're not entirely sure of. Something that Dimspire might be really famous for. Azure would have full knowledge of the more unique properties of the strange mixture of adamantium and mithril to get a lighter property, but also to still maintain the strength of adamantium. This process is extremely difficult and well guarded. As you do get to this, technically third. Looking out at many of the alcoves as well as what seems to be open gardens, as you can see that the beautiful lush life has actually been well kept here. Many herb, alchemical, and more shared amongst the mix, as well as other droves and spaces where people have practiced much of their arcane arts. Others that are just reading, studying, keeping more of a quiet sector. Even other spaces where you would assume that there would be a louder noise or even just something more loud, like a heavier sledge or kind of the power hammer in a situation of driving ingots down to a flatter bar. Almost seemed muffled purposely, as if designed that way to not disturb their neighbors. When finally arriving to your said estate, Azure, you would see that the family home is still very well lit up. It does seem that a number of people are currently home. For that, you assume a couple of the fellowing neighbors who's worked and studied under your parents' tutelage for some of the smith works that they have done. But in the significant of that, you do see a familiar fire genasi. I haven't seen him in quite a bit of time since you initially left. As he does look over, fairly well dressed in the, well, storm robes, as well as what seems to be, well, probably one of his apprentices alongside him, a younger looking genasi who is still trying to get used to some of the more finer tunings of smelting. As he comes out of the way, rather excited to see you, Tristan will go to give you a big hug as well.
I will lean into it and hug him back.
I haven't seen you forever, sis.
Yeah, it's been a while.
Mom and Dad are always worried, How's Stiltide been treating you? I would imagine extension of coming back here for good news.
I mean, it's been going okay. Can we talk inside?
With that, you do see he kind of grimaces and. All right, give me a moment. I gotta get some of the apprentices out first. With that, he will head inside for a moment. You do see the other younger fire ganassi that was, well, walking around with these same with him as they were discussing it. Go inside as they start collecting a few others, and you see 3 or 4 others that have, start heading out. Mixture of air, water, and seems to be another Earth ganassi. It was, well, especially for requests or others that, much in the way of smithing that your family's only been able to teach. But kind of glances at you. Only one kind of given a little bit of a disgruntled stink eye, and that's the Earth ganassi, but kind of get the sense that they were probably right mid-study and didn't get to finish their notes or something. With that, Preston will quickly come back on. All right, come on in. Friends?
Yeah, they're my friends. They're my colleagues, I suppose you could say. We're all part of the guild, and we all sort of became friends after that.
Right. Oh, come on in then.
Hello, I'm Annette. What's your name?
Preston Cinderstorm. Pleasure to meet you. Was not expecting someone so radiant to be joining my sister.
Oh.
Your sister? Wait. Wait. Are you adopted?
No, I'm not adopted. One of my parents is an air ganassi, the other one's a fire ganassi.
That makes sense.
Yeah. Don't try and melt your brain too much over it. Yeah. Usually a little bit of a roulette wheel of who gets what.
Oh, yeah, I get it. It's like some people in my town look more like cats than people.
There you go. Raises an eyebrow for a moment.
No, I'm not going to ask.
What?
No, it was for Ven, but you know what? He's too young. It's fine. I'm not answering. I don't want the answer.
It's like Soleus.
Would seem to check out.
Nobody looks like me where I come from either. Don't feel bad.
Nobody looks like you at all, big man.
That guy looks like Yoey points at one of the statues.
Racist.
That's not a guy.
Got him.
Vine boom.
You're pointing at like a marble statue standing next to a stone statue. It's just like oh.
I look around. I say, "Oh well, yeah. Well, you look like that when I point to the shortest statue."
It's literally looks like maybe like a family dog or something from the older past. So that it's
perfect.
Look, one day I'll get bigger. You'll always look like that.
Damn.
Sure you will, kid.
I will.
Sure you will,
You
kid.
say, like, one day I'll get bigger, you turn out, you just kill him. No, you won't.
None of I have anything to say.
It's okay, Ven.
But-
At least your hardware will never be outdated.
Oh. Well,
This joke doesn't scan to Socket because he's not a fucking robot.
Could you please stop bickering in front of my family?
No.
What did you say your name was? Tressim?
Tressin.
Atreus. Oh.
Atreus.
No, that's Atreyu. Great
Boy.
play though.
Also Atreus.
Tressim.
I will.
I've got a hand. I got like the finger twirling my hair, and I'm like, did you watch Shrunk 2?
Did Shrunk 2 come to play?
I will say, especially looking at Tristan, like sure he's had a definite growth spurt in the time that you were gone, Azure, but if anyone would like to roll me an insight, because he does look fairly young.
I love insight. Nah, he's legal.
Yeah, I asked earlier, and I swear Azur said he was like my age.
That is what Azur said.
And that it's hard to tell, especially with Gennady, like, you know, their features usually remain pretty youthful for a long time. Acilier, you know this man is in his teens. He's probably close to 13.
Uh-oh. I'm going to jail.
You're going to jail.
Going to jail.
I'm not saying anything.
All right, I'll kill a nut if it comes down to it.
So,
We think.
you know, welcome. I don't mind the gas. So are you're staying now, right, sis? Like, you know, be able to take over the business and all.
I don't know if I can stay right now. We kind of got ourselves into a lot of trouble.
Oh, but, I mean, that sucks, you know, but like that means you can
Most of it wasn't even really intentional.
I mean, the mom and dad did say like things would be dangerous out there, right? You could
Yeah,
stay here and take on the business pretty well, and
I still do sort of want to, but I feel like I have to settle this first. But I wanted to come by and say hi. Are mom and dad home?
they'll be back later. They've been working on a couple orders for the guard captains.
Ah,
I was sorry. Let me get something to eat if you're all hungry.
we did have some cake. I brought another cake with me.
Oh, good. I'll put on some tea then.
Yeah.
So much cake.
More.
Yeah, I'm not hungry.
Sven has his own cake. This is just
More
like, yeah, but you
cake?
can always eat more.
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 You pull
Don't
out the
forget-
container. You pull out
don't
the container with
forget-
the cake. There's a fairy in it. Like, oh, cake for you.
Wink.
Don't forget about your bag, Thestus. The one that makes food.
I mean,
He pulls out a fucking squalid meal.
What do you mean?
Great.
Well,
Awesome.
You have to roll to see if it's good. If you roll below 10, it's like squalid.
pull out like
You're
Got this
eating
moldy bread.
a bowl of
badly
porridge with like a
cooked
piece
rat.
of burned black bread.
Yeah, pretty much.
burnt
What a
It's
dead
rat,
rat.
with a side of oatmeal gruel that's
Oh,
like
fake
really watered
bread.
down.
A porridge with a side of gruel.
It comes half-eaten.
It comes heavy.
Because someone
It
else
comes-
was eating it and it just yoinks it from
Magically
them.
half-eaten.
There's another man that comes out with it, is eating it as you like summon the meal.
Yeah, you have to fight the
You're,
hobo.
you're fighting the hobo for the sandwich.
It summons a hobo for you to fight. This is getting increasingly elaborate.
Dude,
Is the hobo have a soul?
You exert more energy fighting the hobo than the food itself gives you. So it's like a net zero.
I'm making sure you get your
Net
caloric
negative.
intake. That Tristan
Awesome.
will come back with this tray, all of these beautiful teacups and everything else that is nicely silver lined. Not sure if anyone likes sugar or not with them, but I can cut up the cake and all.
Okay.
Yeah, we get it shipped in, but yeah, not too bad. Usually closer to Stania, but in that situation, a lot of people like to trade out. I'm sure they're mostly happy just to get a lot of the Well, nice steel
Yep.
fishing tools and all.
Generally expensive.
So, what got you in trouble? Was it them?
Well,
Did they get you
no,
in
it
trouble?
really wasn't them. During our initiation, we sort of accidentally stopped a terrorist.
You're serious?
Yes, our initiation to the guild was interrupted by a terrorist, and then he got carted off by the Jinn, if I recall correctly.
Mm-hmm.
The Freedy.
Yeah, Freedy, that's it.
I keep making the same mistake.
To me, it's like they're interchangeable in my head,
Uh-huh,
when I know they
uh-huh.
aren't.
Yeah. You look at it and you're like, Jinn, yeah, Genie. They're all the same. No, it's technicalities.
Technicolor
Christ.
Dreamcoat.
Technicolor. Oh! The Genie coat. Let's go. I'll write that
But
down for
yes,
later.
then they tried to assassinate us in our room. My bed exploded. Then we had the entire incident with the suppose I'd generously call her a scientist.
Right.
It's not a name that I should probably utter. But anyways, now we have several more assassins after us.
Takes a deep breath and kind of tries to steady himself a little bit wide-eyed, hearing the start of your career. It's still
Yeah, if you see a blonde dwarf in the next few days, you're probably dead.
Please don't say that. She wouldn't bother to come over here.
Why would
She'd
she?
be dead if she came up here. She couldn't get past the golems.
X.
But regardless of that, we have several people trying to kill us now. It's just been an entire mess.
Well, I'm glad you made it back safe. Impressed you survived an exploding bed.
Yes, thankfully it was a fireball, and I just bought a ring of fire resistance, so that helped a lot.
God. You and you're all traveling together then.
I mean, everything seems to be dangerous these days. The roads are full of everything.
Well, the last I heard, the council was trying to make it a bit safer. They're working with something. Actually being able to get a bit more information from what I heard. Are you
Are you just rolling to see what kind of meals you're getting?
Mm-hmm.
Ben pulls out literally just mold. Not even food,
the
just
one.
mold.
There's nothing. There's nothing to touch you. It's just a
You know,
clump of.
in Breath of the
mold on
Wild, when
your
you miscook the food, and it's just like that blurred out.
Oh,
You
yeah.
pull out a blurred chunk of fucking whatever the god name is.
So the nat 1 is where you pull the hobo out and have to find.
Yeah, you have to throw hands for that sandwich.
No, you pull the hobo out and you have to eat him.
No.
He is full of
Always the
rattles.
same hobo.
The hobo's soul is chained to the bag. He cannot escape.
It's a very funny practical joke. Haha. Wizard gang.
And where did you get a roast quail?
Just... That's this
My
is
bag.
like, hey, can I get the leg or something?
Yeah, there's 3 more chances. I bought 2 bags.
Let's see. Dastus goes for a handful.
Wow.
Or,
That's a comfortable meal.
yeah. He doesn't get a quail, but he gets a little small chicken.
Are we all just sitting at like a table having food or something?
While
Effectively,
sitting at a table, eating cake and drinking tea while they're off in a corner summoning food.
Yeah, summoning food. There's clumps of moldy bread and gruel, and then the blurred image of what looks like mold and whatever the hell that.
How is it blurred?
The gods themselves do not want you to see the profane.
How are you
food.
doing
is
that with your
forbidden.
mouth?
Hey, we got nice silverware. Is that what we're eating with?
Oh yeah, the cups themselves are lined with a beautiful silver that actually holds the heat
That's
nicely.
nice silverware.
Wow, that's
They have
beautiful.
nice
Also
silverware.
mine.
Oh my god! Savages.
That's crazy.
I want a nice teacup.
I see that you with that later, you're dead.
Playing a dangerous game.
Mmm, delicious tea.
Especially when I get to higher levels and I can make my illusions real. I can just put you in a cage.
Oh,
No. Keep sipping tea anyway. So, as this is going on, you would hear the approach of someone else at the front door as they come to walk inside. You would actually see your father. Azur?
Oh, hey, Dad. It's been a while. I'll get up to go give him a hug.
Immediately comes over to give you a hug.
Hey, Josh.
Yes?
Do I recognize him?
Oh my god.
every second person. Do I recognize this man?
Wembley's like, damn, do I recognize him on my fighter dice?
It's my
I'd
son.
like to roll fighter damage, sir.
Have I
No.
punched him before?
Seriously, you say they are a renowned shop here in Dimspire. I've definitely been to Dimspire, and in the adventuring line of work, I've probably been here.
Go ahead and roll me a history.
Now I will roll fighter damage.
He will roll fighter damage.
That doesn't make any fucking sense.
22.
Is that good enough?
For that, especially to recognize this Argonauty.
I can keep going.
You can keep going.
I would say, because let's see, how long were you in retirement? I'll just double check. So,
20 years.
20.
So in the 20 years before that was my adventuring days. So they would have been probably a child
Yeah,
helping out in the forge or something.
They would definitely be towards the end of their apprenticeship. With that, yeah, I would say you would recognize a little bit of Eddie Cinderstorm, the at that situation, especially
When I knew he was just Eddie.
Oh,
Twirls hair.
But
Me and your dad go way back.
I'm trying not to laugh too hard. My face is hurting.
Good.
With that, you had seen some of the smith work, especially for when they were up and coming. They were actually very talented. It has been a number of years, but you do manage to kind of put it together who this person is, and you had seen some of your compatriots, especially trying to remember the name. The one that is still tied, getting a couple of smelting recipes from them.
Oh, Eldon?
Yes.
Oh, the apprentice boy. He's all grown up.
With that, he does look a little bit with confusion because it has been many years and you are.
Oh, you wouldn't remember me. I'm
Yeah.
just one of a million customers.
Oh yeah. He's just kind of like surprising. Have we met before?
Or you wouldn't remember me. I was a different halfling back then. But no, back in the day, I've been to Dimspire a couple of times. Pretty sure I've bought something from their shop.
Different. What?
Definitely.
Wembley's turning us into his Horcruxes.
Do halflings like cocoon
Retroactively, yes.
themselves and change into other halflings?
No. That's the cat's job. That's why she took your
I
blood.
was a different halfling back then.
For my metamorphosis.
They will serve as fuel for my vessel.
With a history 22, I'll do my best to recall what the shop was like back then, and their father. Like, the father's father.
Mm. Especially with the recollection of that. Oh, well. I mean, I still do some of the work in the forge, but mostly on guard on the main entries. Well, making sure that a lot of the things from the mines don't come up.
It was good to see your family's still doing good work.
I'm surprised and glad to see seasoned adventurers traveling with my donut, and I would imagine good news all around together then. He kind of looks at Socket with almost a brief examining eye.
Take it from me, a seasoned adventurer. Your daughter's gonna be big.
Are they fire ghouls in the mines?
He's possible.
Please say yes.
I mean,
Please say that.
there definitely are. There's a bit of a few issues going on with that one, but I haven't been able to really hunt them down sparingly, and more or less a safety hazard on that part.
I'm
If
sure you'd
only-
like to get to know the adventurer spending so much time with your daughter.
If
Go
only
on
we
a
had
hunting
time.
trip together.
Van puts on a shirt. If only we had time to help Azur's father.
I thought we were in a rush because of something else. I wasn't opposed to staying here. I was opposed to fighting a magma worm.
What the? Why would you want to take on that house?
Oh, a few fire ghouls, that's the least we could do. Surely.
The ghouls are one thing. The worm. Why in the earth would you ever go after a worm?
Oh, just a little worm.
Practice.
Practice
If
for
we
the big
were
worms.
already planning on staying the night anyway, surely it wouldn't take too much time out of our evening to go deal with the ghouls.
Do we have to?
You can stay in town if you like.
Aren't there like guards or something that do that?
I mean,
Sure, if they had the resources to do so, they would have done it. But where, some extra swords to hire, That's what adventuring does.
haven't been
Are
able
we
to
really
find...
the people for this? Everything we've gotten involved in just kind of gets worse.
That's why
That
we
is
gotta.
also a typical adventuring thing.
This
Why
is
do
our first
adventurers
chance
exist
to just.
then?
This is our first chance to just fight monsters.
I don't want to fight monsters.
It's so much easier. I don't have to think about the moral repercussions.
Also,
You know,
that's your
That's
angle.
very true.
Do you not remember the crabs on the beach? That didn't have moral repercussions.
I think it sort of did.
It didn't
Oh,
until we
that
were
was that-
discussing a treatise of law for nations to not cross.
No, that didn't happen.
I advise
That was
That is-
something else.
Oh,
Yeah,
the
it did not
discussion on the
happen. Why are you
topic.
discussing that?
Mm,
is ended.
I don't know what's going on, but anyway,
Everyone's giving Socket the death glare.
Socket does not give a shit. He didn't pay attention the first time you guys did this. He is not doing so now.
the little shimmer,
He was carrying a crab.
grabbing it
I'm here
down.
to stir shit.
The
As
sword beast.
Eddie looks at the rest of you, very confused what the hell is going on. Oh, I mean, ghouls. Yes, we could use some help with that. We do have to make sure that many of the mining teams are safe and those tunnelways are closed when we escort them. But we could hunt down the remainders that are kind of being a plague. But understandably, if you don't all want to go down there. On other news, your mother should probably be done with, well, at least the majority of her orders today, probably towards closer to the evening. So, I do welcome you all to stay the night if you like. Obviously, got lots of business going on. I would love to hear everything that's been going on with you, Azur. It's been a good while, and I do appreciate the lisp. It's just nice to hear it from your mouth.
Yeah, sure. I'll tell you all about it once we're done with the ghouls. Yeah, we can go deal with that first.
Yes.
I can at least show you the way down. Get you to speak with some of my commanders. Preston, make up a couple of the other side rooms and we'll get things in order. Don't worry, we'll get some of the maids as help as well. With that, Preston will quickly nod and go to start getting things ready for later tonight. As Eddie looks to the rest of you. Well, those who would like to join me, go ahead and follow. Those who are staying, yeah, and enjoy the tea. Thank you for visiting, and I'll probably be speaking with you a little bit later.
We thank you for your hospitality.
Thank you for the water.
Shut up. This fucking guy. The worst part is he did give us water.
Calling tea water, I feel, is a bit disingenuous.
It's made of water.
Most
Like
things.
it's like 99%
Coca-Cola is made
water.
out of water.
Yeah.
Coca-Cola, the superior water.
Water
Yeah.
too.
I don't know.
Water
I
too.
give it like tea is like tea plus water. It's like a very major component.
It's
Coca-Cola's
leaf
got
plus
all of
water.
this stuff.
It's
Yeah.
Hot leaf juice.
99.9% water.
Hot leaf juice. So he gave us water.
Uncle Ira would be very upset with you calling it hot tea. Juice.
I mean, you opening up Google, water composes about 95% of most sodas.
Yeah, see? Superior water.
Superior water. Alrighty. I need to throw down a small time.
Hell yeah.
Working way back in the mines.
Back in the
So
mines
back
with
in
you.
the mines. Got our pickaxe swinging from side to side.
Side to side.
I don't get to use any of my
Audio
new
jungle.
spells because I haven't had my
Audio
36
jungle.
hours.
I can't wait for
to write
Captain
them.
Sparkles to claim the rights to your YouTube video because we sang 2 seconds.
I know I said audio jungle.
Yeah.
So.
Hi, Captain
There you go.
Sparkles.
Audio jungle.
If you ever want to collaborate with me, please hit me up. Oh.
What, you want a has-been Minecraft YouTuber?
Hey, it's better than nothing, right?
Has been Minecraft YouTuber?
Has been hotel.
Has been hotel?
I sentence you to the hotel.
I sentence you to ho?
And tell.
No, just ho.
Ho.
Just ho. All the time ho. Every day ho. But not hi ho silver. Just ho.
Hi ho, silver.
Away!
Away! Away!
I do love that.
Extra 2 hours of Torsilna, which we will use to do 2 hours extra of fucking around and not playing Torsilna.
But the fucking
Jeez.
around, it gives flavor to the gameplay.
I do.
See,
No, I love it.
yeah,
That
yeah.
was not a complaint. To be clear.
We have to wait for Josh to make the map because he thought we were gonna fight the magma worm because he didn't want to.
Don't roll that out. Get out of here.
Get the fuck out of here with that shit.
Get him out of here.
Oh, deserve to be in here.
What are you doing,
You guys don't want
Starfire?
to fight magma worm Hakar at level 7?
Yeah, come on now.
Oh,
We get his big weapon.
Isn't it
Big A.
Makar?
I
Buckman.
don't know. I've only played that game like 3 times.
That's
And
enough
he's
times to learn the name
arguably
of a
like
guy.
one. Not if you fucking beat him with the first try ever go, because the magma worms are a joke.
Nice flex.
They're like the shittest boss in the game.
ow.
How about Risk of Rain?
What's wrong, Jesse? Did you bend
No,
your
no,
spine?
Elden
Ring.
Ring.
No, Django
Oh,
jumped on
that
me.
thing.
He jumped on you, and then
He's
you
on
bent his
chains.
spine.
Oh, are we talking about like an
Spine?
actual? Are we talking about like a dragon worm? I thought we were talking about a worm.
The magma worm.
Yeah, worm
Before
with
you
the
get to Altus,
Y.
Makar.
WYR.
Okay, that makes me even less interested.
Hmm.
It probably won't eat me though. That to its own credit.
No, it could still probably eat you. That's
So
why
I'm
I
saying
thought
like it won't
was
be its
valid.
main offensive attack is eating me. It's like I
Yeah,
expect
and probably
most
just
worms to.
breathe magma at you.
Yeah,
Which
How do you-
sounds.
I hate when
This
my
kills
enemy
the man.
breathes.
No,
It's
okay,
my
like,
least favorite thing
If
that
you
they
can
do.
breathe magma, how do you like consume nourishment? Because it's like you'd like charcoal the meat.
yeah, suck
It
it. How
doesn't
do you
necessarily
eat?
need magma in your mouth at all times. I mean,
And
I
the
don't,
nourishment
but-
is in the
Yeah, they probably eat rocks.
Why is it fighting?
Because you're
It's
stealing
like
its
that one
fucking
argument
rocks,
that,
bro.
Like, dragons don't actually breathe fire; they just breathe pure oxygen over platinum in their teeth, which creates an open flame.
I love that
They
thing.
platinum teeth? Dragon Dennis?
Like platinum in the back of their teeth or whatever. Yeah.
They got grills.
No wonder why they were killed for all their fucking worth. That's platinum, bro.
We got grills. They're
Thanks,
not
I'm gonna go with
That's
bathroom.
concrete, bro.
Concrete.
Concrete, baby. Concrete. Heck yeah.
Yeah, baby, that's what I'm talking about.
Does Lyra ever get concrete time?
What?
Cats love concrete. It's a thing.
Oh, it's true. Yeah. There's
Has Lyra ever been
concrete in
given
my
concrete time? is the
garage.
question.
Whenever we opened the garage, the cat would roll around on the concrete.
Mhm.
Yeah, I didn't know that because we don't have any of that here.
Right.
Texturally
It's
satisfying.
Yeah, they like the smooth.
Actually, the floor in my shed is concrete.
I just pictured in the back of my
It
head
never
like
goes in there.
every single cat going to the equivalent of Morty when he experiences true level.
Yes,
Oh,
exactly
yeah.
that.
It is a bit like that, yeah.
You want to experience true level Morty? Oh!
Oh,
No, take me back. Everything is crooked. Reality is poison.
we are such intellectual.
We are.
Exceptionally
know-
cold take, but the new season of Rick and Morty is excellent.
I haven't watched in a while. I need to catch up.
Yeah,
The
my
newest season is the best season since it came out, and it's like, oh yeah, right. Justin Roiland was holding them back. Awesome. Let's make a show now.
Yeah, let's make a real show. Allow me to show you that show. But yeah, what you mean? No,
Might as well
I
jump.
always fucking do that.
Ah!
Witness.
I'm curious to see if this is gonna line up with the dream I had last night about this session.
That's fucking hilarious and spooky. I love it.
Did you
What?
dream about fire ghouls or magma worms?
No, in the dream specifically, I was standing away from the rest of the party, and Josh decided to start throwing gunpowder barrels at me and blowing me up.
Oh
And
my
I started
god.
complaining.
We are in a mine.
Mm,
Welcome
Josh,
Because,
to
you have to make that happen now, please.
Yeah, you shouldn't have told them because now we'll purposely not stand near you. Fear of gunpowder barrel. Donkey
no,
Kong
'cause
shows up and picks
I
up the
remember
barrel. We're like,
spe-
no.
specifically,
I'd
I
like to
was
be 30
annoyed
feet away from
because
Azure at all times.
I was far away from everybody else under like an alcove or something, and like I hadn't even had my turn yet, and Josh was like, "Well, you look like a wizard, so they're throwing gunpowder barrels." at you."
You look
That's so
like a
funny.
wizard, so we're gonna DK
Go
your
aside,
ass.
DK.
That was the main part of the dream because it was so like I was just like, "Why is this happening?"
Why
I haven't
is
even
this
had a
spicy?
turn yet. I remember I lived
Why is it
specifically on
spicy?
5 HP somehow from like 3 gunpowder barrels. I don't know how I was alive.
I'm doing the Divinity Original Sin strat.
Put down the pyramid.
Excuse me?
You teleport to the end.
I was just putting down like 30 barrels next to a troll to one-shot him.
What do you mean?
Before-
I think what you mean is throwing the chest with every single heavy
Yes,
object on the
before
map.
everyone discovered that and it ruined the entire game.
Look, was it you and me
Huh?
that put down like 300 fire barrels
Oh, we
around the troll on
absolutely
the
did
fucking,
that.
and it covered
Yeah.
half the fucking map in fire? But it
I
didn't kill him.
remember
Off
when
the
we were
mini-map,
playing
yeah.
split screen and we couldn't. We were basically soft locked at the oil fields because
Yeah.
Luke and Dan couldn't run the game because it was split screen.
Yeah, I went down to like 5 FPS. Or less.
Oh, the oil fields were hard on your computer.
Oh, yeah. That was a lot of
Especially at
fire.
split screen.
Yeah.
What a great time that was.
The oil fields are probably one of the best parts of 2.
Don't give Josh ideas. He's putting oil fields in the mine next to the gunpowder barrels
Oh,
on Donkey
no.
Kong.
All the minefields.
Stop
And they-
him.
Polymorphed giant ape next to each one.
Something needs to turn it into cursed fire as well.
Oh, cursed by. Oh.
Death fog barrels. Everybody dies instantly except for Wembley, who's revealed to be a halfling skeleton in a skin trench coat.
You see, because I was wearing a hat this whole time, you couldn't tell.
Yeah, for some reason people can't tell that you're a skeleton when you wear a bucket on your head.
Yeah.
Despite the fact that, like, you can still see, like, your skeleton neck, your skeleton hands, your skeleton...
He has the crown of not us noticing that he's a skeleton.
Neck,
Hmm.
skeleton back.
It works exactly
Correct.
the same as the other crown, except it works.
The crown of discount prices.
The crown of deals Garfield the Deals Warlock. Shout out.
Yeah, I mean, I'd take a deal from Garfield.
Take a chance, take a chance, take a chance.
Take a chance with me, my boy.
You know why Garfield hates Mondays?
Because it's
Because John leaves.
Yeah. Garfield doesn't have a job, so why does he hate Mondays? It's because John has a job.
Makes sense.
He doesn't hate Mondays, he loves John.
Which makes sense, honestly. John's a pretty good owner.
I mean, he just straight
He
feeds
feeds
that
his
man.
cat lasagna.
Yeah.
So.
He's the best owner. He feeds him whatever the fuck
That's
he wants.
fucking a cool animal services on that man.
I assume a cat would eat some of the lasagna. I don't know if they would... I don't know
It'd
if
eat
those
the meat.
spices
It'd
would be-
absolutely eat the meat.
I would be very interested to see like a old style, like OG cartoons, newspaper cartoons, a list of the animal rights violations in each one. Like, how bad is Marmaduke's owner versus Garfield's owner? You know?
I mean,
Mhm.
my cat, he once took a slice of pizza off the counter and ate a lot of the toppings, so, like, you know.
I
The
mean,
Italian food
they'll-
runs in the cat's blood.
They'll eat any meat, for real.
Pretty sure he also ate the cheese.
Saki got some steak
Face.
tonight because I was making steak. So he got a full, like,
Damn.
medium rare
Damn.
steak slice.
Eating well.
Fat boy.
Fat boy.
Or it'd be like, why
That
can't I
boy
afford
is
to live in New
fat
York,
boy.
feeding my cat steak every night?
Feeding myself steak every night.
No, the cat deserves it. I don't.
The cat steak is not negotiable. Help me out, guys.
It's like those time budgeting things.
Guys,
It's like
please.
75%
I
of your
don't know
budget's
how.
going to
Yeah.
cat
Yeah.
steak. You could stop if you start feeding your cat steak. No,
Can't do it.
Mr.
Sorry.
Whiskers
Something
deserves
else.
the best.
I did go to a new butcher, which was fun.
Mr. Butcher. I like the one that's near me because they got Polish kielbasa.
Open up, big boy. I'll show you some Polish kielbasa.
Ah!
Doing it.
There will be no stopping me.
Actually, what if we changed our minds? Left town.
Yeah.
Then we'd fall into a pit and
Oh, no.
it'd be full
Yeah,
of
the rest of the map,
fireballs.
the rest of the map
no.
is not rendering. We cannot leave.
Josh is prepared for fire ghouls and nothing else. If we try to leave, we'll get stuck at an invisible barrier.
Full of
Cannot
fire
leave
ghouls.
while the fire ghouls are nearby.
That's where I just fucking assail you with the worst shit possible.
Well, no, you
Reasonable.
see,
A
because
fire
Water
tourist.
ghouls.
since the fire ghouls are still alive, fast traveling is disabled, so we have to describe ourselves walking everywhere.
Well, every like, 30 feet. Dash, another 30 feet.
Yeah.
You were
I
stuck
walked
in
on-
turn order for the rest of time.
Oh no.
No!
I cast a wish to force you into turn order for the rest of your existence.
It's like when you accidentally press spacebar while playing Baldur's Gate. Boom.
The amount of times I was playing Baldur's Gate 3 and like I'd send a fighter up to like hit somebody and they would just happen to be like slightly out of range of swinging.
I love when I half kill someone with my assassin and then he's like, oh, what was that? Heals back to full health. Anyways,
Oh, I have a dagger in my back. What was that?
I'll just pull that out and I'm fine.
because like if they can't see you and they don't die in one hit, they're like, oh, well, I'm not in combat.
Must have been the wind.
Just gonna heal back to full health now.
Can't you force start turn order to fix that?
Yes, but it's also annoying.
Because I remember I did that with like a single assassin to take out most of the goblin camp on my no death.
Yeah,
mode.
my KD in that 98% of my kills were Astaria.
Nice.
Big stealth gamer.
Assassin is much better in that game when you have, so much control over what's happening.
Yeah, when you can see the fights coming.
You
Almost
see the
every
fight
time.
coming and you can decide to take it and you know how strong they are right there. You aren't going to try to backstab the bugbears and be like, I'm actually the boss at 200 health. Roll initiative.
No. I'm here to clap your cheeks.
But I'm an assassin. You were supposed to die. Oh, you're a poor assassin.
I don't give a shit.
Sucks to be over.
I hope you get your turn first. You're not going to disengage from me after I'm done with you.
I have Sentinel.
I'm gonna tear them cheeks up.
Me and my 15 guards all have Sentinel. You're fine.
Oh, 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 oh.
Doesn't the new Sentinel not have the requirement of other people can't have Sentinel?
Yeah. Yeah, they did remove that. But
Oh,
they
yeah.
also made it like a little bit worse in some way. I forget how exactly.
The way that it works is that it triggers when they take the disengage action or hit a target other than you with an attack. You get an opportunity attack.
Right, so if they just run past you then that doesn't count.
I think you still get your opportunity attack because you know they
It's a
still
regular
provoke.
opportunity attack.
Oh yeah.
It looks to be identical, except for it's just worded weirdly. I mean, it even has a +1 to one of your stats.
Well, that's nice.
Yeah, pad them stats, boy.
The worst somehow is that the Guardian feature requires them to hit a target other than you with an attack, rather than just make an attack against them.
Oh, yeah, that's true, yeah.
And
So they don't hit, you don't get an opportunity attack. It's kind
Yeah,
of
right.
weird, really, because that basically seems to imply that unless they draw blood, you aren't like aggravated enough to opportunity attack them.
Yeah, you
A
can't
little.
protect your friends until after they take damage.
Like I'm standing next to my friend who's like getting in a street fight with somebody, and it's like I have the feet, and it's like, no, he's missing. I ain't stepping in yet.
I think it's mostly just there to clarify that their attack goes through first.
I believe so.
Yeah.
It's possible.
It does clarify it more directly, but like the other one, it just simply has the prerequisite that they make an attack, which yeah is sort of ambiguous because it would be implied sort of the attack's going through first because that would be some lightning fast reactions for you to get your weapon into momentum and going towards them in response to their attack, which is already in motion.
Make an attack also implies that the roll has already happened.
Yeah, like in my opinion, it would have implied that the attack had already been resolved because it's like you're reacting to them attacking. You have to start moving, and you're not that much faster than them that you're managing to stab them before they finish.
Maybe you're not that much faster. I'm a level 20th fighter. I attack before my attack is
Oh,
even
yeah.
started.
Well, I mean, the level 20th fighter, they kill people by looking into the room. They can spend fighter attacks for the next 50 turns on everything in that room using their new fighter premonition feature.
Premonition.
Where they add their fighter
I'm a
attack dice,
divination
their
fighter.
perception.
I wake up in the morning and roll 2 dice, and it's the names of the characters that I can kill that day.
I map out my kills like Sherlock Holmes when I look into the room. Like, I'll break his
Discombobulate.
arm. I'll break his arm. I'll decapitate him. I'll discombobulate the man behind the counter. I'll kill the secretary with my claymore.
How you do?
And then you resolve it, and they all die instantly.
Haymaker to the fucking floating rib.
The floating room that you somehow know that he has. A complete stranger. How the fuck do you know you have floating rib?
Just
me
know that
looking, me looking at somebody's like, he has a bad liver. He has cirrhosis. Beginning stages. How do you know? I did a character study on him for a few seconds on the ride over.
Within a few seconds.
one of the questions you're allowed to ask with that subclass of fighter is, does he have cirrhosis? It's really weird that they put just that on there.
Your 20th level feature with that subclass is that you get a +1 to hit against people with cirrhosis. If you know about it
Just
beforehand.
+1.
I can't wait for the next version of D&D that's going to make fighters even better. The meme
Not
really
only-
did come true.
Not only can they add their fighter level to their ability to do literally any skill, they can add everyone else's class level to their ability to do any skill.
You can use the highest ability modifier from the rest of your party for any skill check.
I steal the wizard's class.
Yeah. You can once per you can use your second wind to cast the wizard's highest level spell for them.
As a free action.
Yeah, you also consume their spell slot to use this feature.
If they don't have a spell slot, they take necrotic damage equal to 1d10 times the spell slot. Sorry, 2d10 times the spell slot. Cannot be reduced in any way.
Just
This
how
is
that
fair
is.
and balanced. Also, we nerfed the ranger again.
Yeah, of course.
Yeah. God,
Yeah.
I looked over
Ranger
Swarm
Knight
and
has to have concentration to hold a bow.
I looked over the Ranger and
It takes 2 whole hands. It would
God,
be unbalanced if they could just hold.
And
a
you
bow.
can't reload it because you need a free hand to reload the bow.
No, yeah, you need somebody else to carry a backpack of arrows for you so that you can.
Like
reload.
Helldivers
Assisted
2, where you have
reload
someone
of
else.
bow.
Someone's team reloading you. That's the only way.
That would be so cool if they had a team reloaded giant explosive crossbow.
No, just regular.
The
No, I'm talking
combat
about like a Helldiver's
ballista.
weapon. But like, bro, why did Ranger get no cool features? Ranger is like supposed to be like a fighter skill monkey kind of thing. Yeah, they're like, oh, these skill features, give them to the fighter. He deserves them.
I was literally looking at Ranger the other day just as a fucking joke to see how many things they got fucked on because of just levels being entirely consumed by Hunter's Mark dumbass shit. And it's like each class suffers like 4 or 5 levels of just shit consumed entirely dedicated to Hunter's Mark that does absolutely fucking nothing.
It's amazing. It's incredible. You know what the players want? The fans want more Hunter's Mark.
I remember playing Telwrath for an entire campaign using Hunter's Mark, and it's like I would forget sometimes I even had it. I forget to move it.
It's garbage.
It's like an extra like 3 damage on average. It's there, but it's like, bro, this is
I
not
can
a
spend that
feature you
spell
should be
slot on
pushing.
literally anything else.
Hunter's Mark should just like give you advantage against the target for your ranged attacks. That should be its feature. Like that's it.
It'd be way better.
That sounds like fun.
It sounds better than like arbitrary minimal damage and tons of your features being dedicated to it.
You know what it sounds like? It sounds like was it 3rd edition or something? It sounds like the Assassin's Shroud ability that
Fourth
rogue
edition.
assassins get. Yeah, 4th edition. Where
Fourth
you
edition
could just
assassin had that.
yeah, that you could just put an Assassin's Shroud mark on someone up to like 4 people or something, and you'd have advantage on your attacks against them.
I was making a homebrew class that was adapting assassin to 5th edition. Because I just thought it was a cool idea, but I kind of just canned it because I was like, this is basically just a rogue. Except for if they get prep time, they're way better.
Baby work.
Good baby work.
We really hate on fighter a lot. What other class got good features? Warlock got a nice overhaul.
Warlock got a fucking super overhaul.
Sorcerer got the thing that they always needed, which was fucking
Infinite
sorcerer
dragons.
points back on a bonus or on a
No,
short rest.
Sorcerer's changes immediately get the thumbs down for me because they took away the permanent dragon wings from Dragon Sorcerer,
True.
which is something they did not need to do, and basically being able to fly as a sorcerer at 14th level is almost useless. It was just a cool flavor thing. Because it's like, you're in the air, that's great. The giant throws a rock at you and destroys you. There was almost no benefit to having the wings except for the awesome flavor of having dragon wings, and it's like, no, they're not permanent anymore.
You don't get them.
It's like, bro, you can have wings at level 1 as an Aarakocra. It's 14th level. Like,
yeah, it's pretty weird. But fun.
Oh my god.
As Eddie, your father, will lead you down past some of the guard captains. He does look a slight bit concerned, but especially looking towards Socket once again. Should I go with you?
you can if you want.
I'd feel.
We're pretty good at it.
I mean, I'd feel safer.
And of course, I'd be glad to have you along, Dad.
Excellent. Give us a few minutes and I will get us permission to the section of mines that's been an issue. What that? He does go to speak with some of the other guard captains, which, as usual, paperwork and making sure that others have signed off or are ready. You do see one of the guard captains of Dimspire. A little bit more intimidating, as you do see what seems to be the pulse of arcane magic woven into the armor, as well as almost seems a form of detect magic on his eyes as he kind of looks you all up and down for a brief moment. Kind of brief moment of nod of approval, especially with the stern face, but you can see the concern that he initially approached with seems to wash away for the time. Not sure about the rest of you, but if something goes bad down there, don't be afraid to come back. Those ghouls have gotten nasty. I am not sure if there's other creatures that have crept into some of the sections that they have been permeating through. Tried clearing them out, but it seems they have something guiding them. A little more smart than they look. Be sure to keep mind of that.
You think they have some sort of intelligent leader?
I have theory of that. There's a few reports of certain whistling sounds. Seems to be almost directed. Just be mindful if you hear that. There are some that are just thirsting and hungering, but if they have a leader, we need to find that one and eliminate it immediately. Rest should diminish, not really having a focus. He will nod to your father. Allow him to take the said key going down through the bottom of Dimspire. Seems to be an initial elevator, especially for this. The golems that maintain and heft this elevator, you can tell, especially with the heavier metals that are more enduring. But obviously, levitation magic isn't always easy, especially for the sheer weight that comes up from the mine sometimes. So the golems make up the difference, and will wait for you to get on the lift and start lowering you down to the floor that was initially there. Sheer girth. With that, quick slide over to the map as I'll place people there.
Was imprisoning me.
Try to remember the rest of the lyrics of that song, and it's immediately escaping. Jesus Christ.
I clear my throat. My eyes bulge from their sockets as my throat constricts, ready to utter the most important sentence of my life.
No.
I have dark vision.
have
No.
dark vision.
I also
60
have dark
feet.
vision.
60-footer.
Yeah, we all know.
I have a teacup I took from Azur's house.
No! It's too powerful. Put it down.
Smash it over a ghoul's head.
That's fucked up.
Have
Are
some
we-
tea.
Are we on the map?
Hold on.
We're being thrown onto the map.
I'm
I
slowly.
could have. You lost my nameplate in the wash.
Yeah,
It's there for me.
it's there for me.
Damn. I'll reload the page. Maybe it'll come back.
It just wanted to say, nah, you don't get it too.
There we go. It's back now.
One day the barbarians will be allowed to be on the map.
I'm here.
Hold on.
I'm
Let me
not. don't see shit. I see darkness.
You see darkness.
Darkness.
Oh, I
Is the
have dark
darkness.
vision.
I need
You're
every.
a
Warforged. You aren't supposed to have dark vision.
I know. I have super cool goggles that are invisible in my face.
That's bullshit. Why? I'm gonna take them off you.
No, you can't. You don't know that they're there.
No, stop.
Oh,
Yeah, and Nat trying to stop Socket from doing anything is a hilarious mental image.
Does
She's gonna
Azur's
break.
dad
She's
have
gonna
the
break
token?
a nail.
break my name. Break you.
What the fuck?
Do we have
Really?
an Azur's dad token?
It'll be a.
Just show us how hot he is.
It'll be a temporary filler. It's not gonna be.
Show us the
Damn.
dilf.
It better just be a
So-
picture of a jelly donut or something.
It's a non-fungible token.
Just get
Uh.
Wembley's token again.
You know what?
Make it blue.
Well, we'll go get. Hold on. We're gonna go grab one right fucking now. We're gonna go grab a token.
It's a sexy man.
One you've used before, perhaps
like the
a man
Same.
from the Elbreth.
I mean, I could do that.
that would be a pretty easy choice.
That's what I expect you to use.
The old what's his face.
Shredder.
You know what? We'll go with the extra fucking over the top. Just for good fucking savor the flavor.
9th level spell. Dark Vision. You permanently get bestowed Dark Vision upon another creature 60 feet.
I wonder if Wembley fed us any breakfast today.
You're right. Probably did.
My stomach is full of cake and tea.
Cake tea.
We'll have a little bit more.
Have some tea.
3 temporary HP to avenge Socket Torsilna.
Thank you, kind sir.
Hooray.
Most well. But reconsidering, maybe like the tanky people are tanky enough. Maybe these treats should be going to the more vulnerable people.
For the more vulnerable
But it's-
people
but
aren't
the
the ones
temp
that are
HP
usually
is-
getting stabbed.
The temp HP is worth twice as much on me.
Oh my god.
I agree. I think
Why is he's so youthful looking? Oh my
Why
god.
is he
I
so
think I keep it on
big?
the barbarians.
I did describe them as the very youthful looking. It's hard to tell.
That's what I'm saying.
Why
I
didn't you
I
tell
just
us he
didn't
was
think it was
25 feet tall?
That was just implied by the context.
That's the big dick energy he carries with.
This
the
is
big
aura.
He
dick
looks
he
like
carries
a
with him.
pitch black
All right,
darkness.
and you can't flirt with Azur's brother because he's 13, but you can flirt with her dad.
Nice.
You're gonna flirt with
He's
Wembley's
married.
ex?
And
Just because there's a goalie doesn't mean you can't score.
God damn.
Exactly.
How do you know his marriage isn't open?
Bruh.
And the only way to find out.
Gotta be.
We're gonna find out Wembley says.
Alrighty.
You know, Wembley, I never asked you why your sigil was that upside down pineapple before.
Oh dear.
Don't worry about it.
If you know, you know.
I don't want to know.
He doesn't
Swingers.
know? He doesn't know.
Why upside down pineapple?
You'll figure it out.
It's a
Do you actually not
cruise
know?
thing, because pineapples are a common decoration on cruises.
Oh,
They're also one of the most common decorations across multiple fucking boats.
curious.
Have you seen a pineapple?
I hope we don't find a suspicious red door in this mine.
Red.
All back to the other campaign.
Door.
If you know, you know.
Suspicious.
Dick knows.
Talking about ID grade.
No.
Oh, it's not Raymond.
Talking about
Yeah. It's Richmond.
Yeah,
Richmond
Richmond.
lives in there.
That's not Richmond. No, it's Richmond.
Richmond's still alive.
It's wet down here.
That's what
Is it?
he said.
Oh yeah, it just started dripping.
Yeah, yo.
Yeah, right.
Oh my god, me?
He's what?
Then marches ahead.
Just Started Dripping was my coming out album.
Wait, you're gay?
Yeah.
Oh my god.
And I sang a song about it.
Kissed the guy and he liked it.
My boyfriend don't mind it. But
My male friends do not particularly find it offensive.
good.
But I do.
Just a height to
In some cautions.
I will pull out and light the lantern of revealing.
Is this an actual
Yes,
light?
let's announce our presence.
The lantern.
The land.
Does this
Somewhere-
thing spin me around?
I look
Reveals
back.
us.
Is that a real complaint that I should turn off the lantern?
No.
When
No,
we're out
no,
here
that-
to clear an
Wembley did not say
infestation.
that.
Okay.
Let me go see the because it glows differently correctly for the lantern. Okay.
It's
like
30,
a bull
30.
lantern. Oh no, it's not.
You can close it and have it be 10-10, but it's the same as
Yeah.
assuming it's the same as a regular lantern of revealing. I was just looking at it for the other game.
Pull the lever.
What? Oh, okay.
Lantern of
I pull a
revealing.
lever.
Yeah, 30-foot radius, bright, and a dim light for an additional 30 feet.
I
The
tried to pull-
invisible creatures is only for the bright light part, though.
All right. You pull the lever as Ven starts to spin on the spot as the tracks switch.
Whee!
It's clearly powered by some kind of demon.
You're powered by some sort of demon. Shut up. And I pull the lever again.
Continues to spin. Clock just repeating.
What could this mean?
Whee!
It's-
Which way are we going, Dad?
And we all call you Dad.
Not you.
He just blinks in some confusion. It's just I guess the younger one could. Feels a bit strange from you, sir. As he kind of gestures towards you, sorry, not knowing your name.
I'm not a sir.
Damn.
So I look at the party. So the idea is just to bring them here, right? Shouldn't we just make a lot of noise?
Is that the idea? I thought we were just looking for them to eliminate them.
Right. So
I mean-
so shouldn't we draw any that are hiding out?
Okay, but if they're all split up and we find them individually, they're easier to beat. And if
Well, that-
you scream and make a racket, they'll all come here, and then if there's too many, we'll be surrounded.
I'm hesitant to take advice from the person who doesn't want to be here at all.
Exactly. I don't want to die. So maybe
Are
my
you
advice is
okay?
valid.
Wembley, stop moving.
I can't move. I don't know where I'm going.
Wait,
Are you blind?
Yes.
Make me give off light, Josh. I have
Hold
the
on, hold on.
lantern. I have to make me give off light. I will lead Wembley.
That's right. All right.
You'd be able to
asked for
see
that.
if you had a magic crystal that.
Wembley out here with 15,000 gold, but doesn't bother to buy himself a glow globe.
I literally have goggles of mine.
Mhm.
I even put in the chat.
Hold on. You gotta scream it. You gotta scream it now.
Yeah, you didn't
Wait.
scream.
All right.
I can't. There are people in my house.
Now scream it anyway.
It activates your dark vision when you say the phrase "I have dark vision."
Oh, to like toggle
Command
on the
phrase.
goggles. It's the
Yeah,
command
yeah,
phrase.
it's
Yeah.
your
I
activation
apologize.
phrase.
I'll have to be sure to save the tokens on this page after.
Ooh.
I thought you legitimately didn't have them. I was like, you spent all of your money. You didn't bother to see it.
I will say,
I have bark vision.
especially with
Guys,
the
help me budget 11,000 for Belt of Giant Strength. It's non-negotiable. Can't afford Goggles of Night. Help.
I mean, perhaps you go step down on the strength ladder and get something else.
Why does a rogue need strength anyway?
Well, if you think
Lift
about it,
up all the women.
you can
I want
go
to grab-
above a 20 strength, which allows you to have a better chance to hit as a rogue. Because you can still use strength to swing with your finesse weapon.
Mm.
I will say,
Okay.
it does appear there is an extra lip about 20 feet up over here, and it's one that you passed over on that.
Oh.
Oh.
So we could put our ranger up there if we had one.
We wouldn't want.
Well, I'm a
we wouldn't
ranger.
want
Didn't you know?
And socket.
Hi.
Oh, which direction you're currently pointing the light? Or do you just do it like a full 360?
Straight. Well, since Wembley does in canon can see, I'm pointing it straight forward, the direction we're heading.
All right.
But the bright light is it's a radius. You know.
There is a brief moment where you've seen what looks like a bat for a brief moment, and it does kind of manifest and appear. It was invisible, and then it just quickly flies off down down the tunnel, almost like to rejoin the group.
I hold up my lantern and squint in that direction. I mutter something about demons. I think we got fiends. Invisible bat just flew towards me and then away.
Okay, so first the pull system is a demon, and now the bats are demons. Make up your mind.
Invisible bat. They're both demons. It's not a make up my mind situation.
Are bats demons?
Invisible
No.
ones are.
I think Socket's losing it. Maybe he needs maintenance.
Oh, I could do some repairs with my mic.
No, you can't.
Could you fix his head?
He looks at you that question and you're hearing the no you can't and like looking back and forth like
Are we following the demon bat, or are we gonna go look for the ghouls?
The demon bat might be commanding the ghouls. We don't know. I don't know exactly what that is.
Bats commanding ghouls.
I don't think it's further this way. That's the edge of the map. I see
No.
another path down here.
No. I didn't want to make you wait 18 years.
This reminds me of the time I saw a demon bat in the mines.
With a demon bat.
I'm gonna look at Ben. I'm gonna put a hand on his shoulder. I'm gonna say, I know that no matter what happens, you've got everything under control. You have a bardic inspiration for an hour.
Okay.
An hour. Oh my god.
Yeah, so don't let them get me. Don't let them get me. You're with the demon bats, aren't you?
Demons on the roof.
Fucking demon bats.
What are we doing down here? This is Milestone.
It is a good question.
Passing time. Making friends.
When the universe is in Milestone, like the adventurers refuse to do side jobs. Like, no.
We're waiting for Vecna to show up, guys.
It's true. So, for those. Go ahead and roll me a survival as you are. Go ahead and do it with advantage as you are tracking through.
Survival.
Alright.
Yeah.
With that, especially tracking around, very quickly take note that even though you had seen what looked like a bat, there's no signs of it. And not in the manner of like you can't follow it. It's There is no guano. There is no kind of nesting scratches. There are scratches that seem larger, but almost as if they had embedded themselves for a brief time, but then left chitinous remains.
What kind of like bug-like or like?
Bug-like in effect.
Okay. Okay, I will pass this along, pointing out the scrapes as I'm going in a monotone voice. Definitely not real bats. I'll ask the dad if there are any other pests that they've encountered that fit the description of winged, invisible bugs.
There has been some strange reports of flying centipedes, but not too many real, real issues of those surviving on the rumor mill on that one. There was one dig team that had disappeared, but the scratch marks, many of them chalked it up to the ghouls. At least the area was burned at. Yeah, looked like they had done the initial attack. As this is going on, there is a moment where you do start to hear some whistling. Sharp, short calls. Someone who's definitely calling out different tunes and almost signals as far as you could tell. Go ahead and roll me a perception. I imagine we would probably try and do track that. Unless you want to just continue wandering.
Anyone? Everyone?
Yeah, how many of
Perception?
us are allowed to do perception?
I think we should go towards the whistling.
Perception.
I can't tell where it's coming from.
I rolled pretty good.
Alright. So, Sokka and Hasilia, you are a little bit confused, especially for the reverberating walls. Oh my god.
I don't even need to use my fire damage.
You are pretty comfortable with the assumption that it is towards the northern caverns. This sound seems to be echoing from a little bit higher, reverberating. Wembley, you know it's coming from the northern caverns. There's somebody very clearly giving sharp, short whistles, as there even seems to be the occasional subtle flutter of air, as if like a larger amount of mass has moved through some of the tunnels.
Hold up, everyone. I think it's that way. Whatever's
Right.
leading them.
Forget about the
In
demon
advance.
I knew we shouldn't
like
have been following bloody bats. Why do we listen to Socket? Oh, Wembley, I trust your judgment, and then I'm going to give you Bardic.
Oh, Mr. Eddie, sir, please stick close to us.
Give Socket anti-Bardic.
Call forth the spirit of death.
I assign the dad to stand next to Annette because I know she will be the farthest from any possible danger or fighting.
Now that is an excellent point. I have a free rabbit I can summon to use as the
Bait.
murder bait.
As
guys.
Oh, yeah.
that's going on, and he just looks over and like,
Uh,
what the fuck is that?
Guys.
Rabbit.
That's a rabbit.
No, that. I
Reach
Oh my
out, put my
I went back and I
hands
scream.
on its
I hit it.
arms.
I hit it. I'm hitting it.
No, you are not hitting it.
Ah.
Man,
We
I
got a
don't
truck
know.
behind you.
I'm taking it out.
Fireball.
I scream and I aim my wand of fireballs at it.
I'm gonna be honest, without any warning, I feel like that we would attack that thing.
Yeah.
The warning
It's
is
kinda
that it's a
scary.
spell that has words of magic casting that just came from Basilia.
I don't see. I don't hear anything. Nobody put
Oh
a
no,
spell
I think
in the
Acelia
chat.
whispered it, so he couldn't tell that she
Yeah.
cast a spell.
Yeah, that has been
You
the
need to make
establishment.
you need to make a stealth check for that though.
Yeah, yeah.
Yeah, I'm not actively making a stealth check. It's
Alright.
only if you can't audibly hear me saying, I call forth a spirit of death.
Welcome to
Watch
the
out,
spirit
Acelia.
of
There's a
death.
spirit of death behind you.
The spirit of
Get
death
that-
And
hotline.
then I reach out and gently take its arms as I use my gaze of two minds on it so I can see through it as well.
Alrighty.
Put its arms back. It needs
Yeah, but it's
these.
not there. What the fuck?
Well, no, it doesn't. It's got 4 of them.
That's it. Take Celia out.
She's harming the nightmare deep.
That's gotta be illegal magic.
It's going to be an illegal
Mm.
pet.
I'm very curious about your friends now. Calling such
Oh,
Don't
yeah.
worry,
shit.
Dad. We're all qualified.
This is just standard adventure stuff. Don't worry about it.
I mean, I just summoned a rabbit. It's a big rabbit, but you know.
I mean, he's
Is it bigger than me?
a good,
Oh my god, it's
good
so
pushy boy.
chunky.
Is it bigger? Is it funnier than me?
Is it medium?
Is it medium? Medium.
How
for-
much fighter damage does it do?
It's supposed to be a small beast. It's just, you know,
Oh,
I
okay.
couldn't do that manually.
Alright.
I'm also a small beast.
But that we
Oh.
I identify as
We
a
could.
beast.
Alright.
as you do
Understandable.
hear a sharp whistle, as Wembley, you see the tunnel ahead of you start to illuminate.
Josh, my spirit needs 60 feet of dark vision, by the way.
Only from a sewer. There are, yeah, there's my stuff here.
I do have to
Got
say right
TNT
now, this
torches
is looking
coming
pretty
out of
similar to the map.
Oh no.
it. A TNT filled minecart is gonna roll.
Ah!
However, I don't see the alcove I was huddling in where gunpowder was thrown at me. It just looks kind of similar.
But coming down the tunnel in rushing form as you see gouts of flame.
Oh. Oh.
Seems to be multiple ghouls that are dripping almost what looks like tar-like flesh as their body continues to combust into black smoke and fire, choking part of the tunnel.
No, no, no. Why did we have to come?
And you hear it. More. They come swarming in on all sides.
More wasps have spawned.
Fucking say! Oh, don't listen to Annette. She doesn't want to be here. Oh no, they won't surround us.
Annette, stay with Dad. We got this.
You're surrounded by Grenier Marines.
The Marines are coming in hot. It's what we do. Not every day you get to fight fire ghouls, you know?
Not every day. I've never fought a fire ghoul in my life, Josh.
What about that hot ass bitch last week?
I mean,
Be
you're
honored,
only a
Annette.
civilian.
It's not every day someone gets to fight a fire ghoul.
Yeah.
I don't want that to be every day. In fact, I don't want it to be any day.
No.
If you're lucky, it happened twice.
Whoa!
Only days that end in a Y.
Oh, they're pretty fast. Oh, there's a lot
All
of
of
them.
my days with Annette end in a Y. She's always complaining.
Always.
Why? Why am I stuck with something?
Cause I'm stuck in the middle.
Stuck
Why
in the middle
Why do I
with
get the feeling they're just gonna run in and explode themselves?
I can't wait. I'm gonna hug them.
Surely Eddie would have told us
They're
that they do
gunpowder
that.
skeletons from Sea
Oh,
of
no.
Thieves, but they're on fire.
From Dark Souls.
My early days of gunpowder slimes.
No,
Wow.
Early
never again.
days.
Not again.
Actually, it is
could've
almost
lived
it
in
is almost Thanksgiving. Are we gonna fight the turducken?
Oh, the
Actually, I
turducken
don't,
or the
I don't
turgogre.
celebrate Thanksgiving.
No, the
so I'm
turducken
immune
this
to
year.
turducken
Joey has to be a
damage.
mind flayer though.
No, okay. I have to say that for next week, if we play this next week, let's have a dream fight where we fight the turducken.
I will
All
not
right.
be here next week.
All right.
What the
This
hell?
fall, you know.
Sorry.
Whoa.
Thanksgiving,
That's
the
not a real
American
holiday.
pastime, eating food and being fat.
That's every day in America.
As this
Yeah, but I'm indulging.
fire ghoul comes rolling up, you see the wonderful tar splashing everywhere. At the same time, as he gets closer, you see almost a brief moment where his flames wick like a candle, as there is a gust of wind that comes from this tunnel.
Oh,
Sexy.
oh, we're surrounded.
But
Oh, I
Wait,
thought it was
coming
just from
towards
the
us or
north.
going the direction that you pointed?
roll me a survival. See.
To tell which way the wind is blowing?
Yeah, see if you reckon. Go ahead, roll me a
Yeah,
survival.
on your skin. Oh, you don't have skin.
Nat
Metal boy.
one.
Hey!
Metal Boy! Metal Boy is crazy.
it's-
I don't know. I don't know if I can take Metal Boy. I'm not metal, first of all, nor am I a boy.
Like it's being plugged up and the wind's being pushed in your direction.
Kinky.
We're coming full dash. Annette.
He's coming.
They are the person who's most against coming down here.
First of
Get 'em.
all, I scream. Second of all, I disengage and I'm gonna go. You know what? I'm gonna go. I'm gonna go over here behind Dad. It's all yours, Dad. You can get them. It's all up to you, Daddy. I mean, Dad. And he gets bardic.
Uh-oh.
Oh, don't worry. I've got this.
Comes on the spot.
Right, it's a short sword.
That's my action bonus.
Then,
I'm going to save Dad.
save Dad.
I can be your hero, baby.
So I'm gonna stand here. And I think I will rage.
Mm-hmm.
And I will recklessly punch this ghoul in the chest.
Punch that hole.
Please
Can't
double
wait for
pull
them to
the lever.
explode. Please
Please.
explode.
No, free item interaction, pull the lever. Then pull it again as an action, and then action surge and do it again.
That definitely hits.
How many spins
Speed.
until they start to get dizzy?
One way to find out.
As my fist collides, there's like basically an impact frame.
Yes.
You know, whenever Frodo like touches the ring and it goes like,
Yeah.
Yes.
Alright.
Mm-hmm.
This ghoul is going to see that in its mind and take 11 psychic damage.
You didn't actually punch it, it just thinks it got punched.
Grabs its skull for a hood, it's screeching in pain. As it shrills out, "What have you done?" And as you
Speaking.
initially punched it, you'll take 2 fire damage as the pitch from its body sticks to you.
Yep. Reduced to 1 because of my ring.
Yeah.
Oh, and then I'm going to claw it. 27 to hit.
Definitely hits.
I'm rolling really high damage. Then I'm going to do it again.
Oh, That's right, Wembley, you have an extra slot.
Oh,
Would you like to slap something else back on?
I don't have a lot of
Take,
money
take
to get
Vasilia's ring
something.
cloak of protection
Yeah.
that was being offered. I don't think anybody said.
Oh,
Yes
did
on
no one
that.
take that?
I didn't see anything in the chat, but I don't know.
It's up for offer, but I'm keeping it until I get my glaive.
One more fire damage.
Oh, okay.
You can
that
have
would
my
be
Eldritch
reduced to
War
0.
tattoos that I got from Van.
Okay, and then
Good.
You want
That
some
is a
used
rogue.
tattoos?
No.
yeah, and then I slash it
They come
again.
with free HIV.
Secondhand tattoos is such a
Fuck it up.
horrible thought.
Secondhand tattoo.
Secondhand tattoos sounds like a band name.
I would go and see Secondhand Tattoo open for 3 days grace.
Fucking love 3 days grace.
0. 0. Oh my god, this fucking hilarious.
They're just breaking out the ruler.
I do need everyone to make me a quick DC 12 Dex save. Not
I
everyone.
see this.
Hold on. It would be within 10 feet, so not everyone.
I thank God the rabbit's okay.
Everyone but Osilia and the rabbit.
Yeah. Celia and the rat.
9.
Marked safe.
Haha,
Wait,
deck
is this
save.
fire?
It's fire,
Why?
so you would be
Oh,
perfect.
I
I
get a
don't
nat 20
dodge.
on.
I do a 19 to soak it for Osilia and the rabbit.
Hell yeah.
It's only fire damage.
So Ven just slides in front of this guy, punches him in the chest, slashes his throat twice, as his crown flashes 3 times,
Oh!
and then it explodes.
Tar and pitch flying around. Everyone who managed to save would only take 3 fire damage. Those who didn't save, were the DC 12, would be 7 fire damage.
And that's me.
Alright.
And I have reckless, so I'm open for business.
Open for business.
Alrighty.
Oh, actually, I'd probably just move like here as well.
I was about to say, if you ruin my lightning bolt line, I'm gonna be very upset.
Get that lightning bolt line. A 0. When the ghoul comes tracing up the tunnel.
Walk over to here. It's a triple lightning bolt.
Triple collateral and rust.
Palat.
Lightning bolt.
Maybe a triple.
Lightning bolt.
Palat killer.
Magic missile. Magic missile. They roll horribly on the front. Tail end is but they get fucking roasted as the lightning rips through them. See bone and tar flying across the chamber.
I was gonna minor illusion of barrel, but I don't think the barrel would matter right now.
Barrels.
That thing's probably gonna run up the tunnel. I'll walk up to here. Okay, that's the end of my turn. The rabbit immediately takes its turn.
Oh!
Rabbit quick commits suicide.
No! Not the rabbit!
Yes, my lord.
I will be done.
The rabbit from fucking Monty Python.
Yep.
It does look like that.
Fucking do it.
That is exactly what it is.
Oh yeah.
Oh my
Oh
god!
yeah.
It goes for the throat.
My God, it did. It is the rabbit in spirit.
It's the rabbit from Law!
No attack modifier.
1 fight.
No, I'm gonna be honest. That damage modifier doesn't look like it got put in
It
properly.
did not. It would be your spell
Plus your
modifier.
spell attack
plus
modifier
five.
plus 0.
Got words in it.
10 plus 3 plus the spell's level.
What
Yeah, I
is
mean-
that? I wonder.
It was very glitchily added. So I will go and fix it, but I would just take the first 10.
Alright.
I assume that's the actual damage number.
So the first one was the 8 rolled at a 4, but the plus 6. The 3. No, that would be correct. 'Cause it's correct.
I'm gonna go look up what I'm supposed to do here.
Alright. Pebble,
He only gets one attack at this level.
In a brief moment, you do hear what sounds like heavy thumping, the grinding of steel. Socket, it's your turn.
Hello. Being that these are fire things that I have now seen will explode, I will leave this one for Ven and the rabbit to deal with.
It's
and I
the
will-
gunpowder gun.
Yeah, I'm gonna start going forward towards the group of guys up there. I'll rage, and I think at this level it means I get to move half my movement. Yes, it does.
It's good.
So I'll get up to here, and I assume that the shadow of death is giving me advantage.
Yes.
Excellent. Great sword. Let me just double check something about my lava shifter. Yes, that's what it does. Okay. So, great sword attack. 27
Definitely hits.
for 23 total. Ignore that's not counting the 6 fire because I assume it is immune.
Alrighty. And that you definitely very quickly figure out that it is immune to fire.
Yeah. So 23 total. If it has any radiant resistances, do let me know.
No radiant resistances, just we'll say ahead of time just for opposite. Immune to fire and poison, resistant to necrotic.
Excellent. If it is still alive, I will hit it again.
Cook its ass.
Dirty 20.
Definitely hits, as these boys are.
28.
Oh my god. These boys are durable.
Alright, then that will be me. I rage, I attack twice. If it does not die on the second attack, then I am good. I will stand here in the middle of the way so that none of them can get by me.
And the reason why I did that one way is to make up for the last time when I had fucked up the immunity part.
Quite alright.
They've got more than 50 health.
They got more than 50! And they're smart, because they're gonna come for them stony cheeks.
They got...
Yeah.
Yeah, he doesn't know you're immune, so as he comes up, just for amusement, roll me a dex save. It won't hurt you, but it's just gonna be funny. 18. Alright, as he comes up and you see what seems to be the remainders of his lower torso and stomach come lurching up as he vomits tar and pitch in your direction, trying to coat you in fire and burning oils.
I accept it and rub it on my chin. I need a good aftershave.
Wow.
Tingles nicely.
Moisturizer.
The ghoul looking fairly confused and frustrated at the... Mark that down as the vomit train. Alrighty. The school. They come up. They go running. Then Celiac. The boy has come. He's angry.
Yeah, I cast Dissonant Whispers on him.
No! That's illegal.
Whispers.
I leave. Fuck off again.
That's a 5. His reaction.
Oh, we're fighting undead. Someone get the cleric. We have cleric at home.
No, she isn't. We forgot her.
Yeah,
That's our
cleric
cat
is
in
at
the
home,
washing
not
machine.
here.
Yeah.
Alright. With that be all, is this cool ran up and then shrieked in fear, grabbing its head.
I'll move over here.
I want to move over here. Oh, right.
Let's check that one off. And then at the end of my turn, the Reaper Spirit goes.
Get him.
Reaper. Oh,
It will
man.
move for advantage. Bonus action. Haunt this ghoul.
No.
And then I never gave it
Ooh,
toggles. What are the
ooh,
options?
ooh.
Advantage toggle. Whisper toggle. An auto roll damage. Advantage. Creeping scythe.
Christ.
Okay. As with all spells I cast, I can choose to make its damage psychic.
Glorious.
So, this is actually psychic damage.
Righty. What? Dang. The booby prize for slashing at it. 1 damage. Consistent fire damage across the board.
It's so bad on those d6.
Really is. At the same time, is your spirit immune to fire?
No.
Then give me a hasty tasty dex save, DC 12. Yes,
Dex
we
save.
poppin'. We be
I
poppin'.
left it on advantage, but it failed either way.
Hell yeah. Give me that good shit. That's a 14 popper.
Alright.
Oh shit, I forgot to put Dad in the turn. My fucking bad.
Don't worry, small lady behind me. I'll protect you as it freezes in place for the fight.
Stops moving altogether. Oh, he didn't get a chance to plug in his battery. Yeah, got turned off mid-fight.
Damn, I thought I was doing a good job.
Alright.
Took you a moment, Joe.
He was supposed to be. Which, ironically, is actually a good spot for that.
Due to the way the Reaper Spirit works, it's not going to move again.
Alrighty. I am up. Which arrow? Alright. What that? Eddie Cinderstorm.
Oh.
That. Well, he'll have a bit of a rough spot himself, but you know, just like Azu, like father, like daughter.
Oh.
He's also going for the multi-hit.
He is going for the lightning bolt. And he hits a fucking delicious 32 damage.
He's even better than I am.
He will point out his short sword and have that nice arc of blue lightning go streaking down the tunnel. These two ghouls. Damn, they fucking nat 20 twice smacked them. But that is still 16 raw. They look fairly weak. With that, and then he will just make ready for the other one coming down the tunnel. These ghouls coming down. He can't get there in time, so he's gonna start scooching and plug the way. Wembley.
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 Wembley. I pulled the lever. No,
Pull the lever, Croc.
I'm gonna hit this one with frying pan.
Frying pan.
No, think of the illusory rabbit.
9 bludgeoning. As that will leave him on single digits as he stumbles for. Shit, I almost forgot. Wembley. 1 cookie.
Yeah, give me 2d6s.
First one,
One
second one.
damage.
Oh,
Oh, ow. Oh,
and then give me a dex save as the second hit will make him explode, as well as Ven and Rabbit.
fail again.
But you could use your ability to not fail by using a D8.
Would, but it's only 6 damage. I can take it.
You can
Do you
take
not
it.
have a ring of fire resistance yet?
Yeah, that's why it's 6 damage.
Oh,
I
I'm
failed the
sorry.
dex save.
I'm stupid.
And then the 13 exploding damage.
That is entirely true. I forgot about my own fire resistance when I took damage earlier. Let me give myself back some health.
Cool.
Okay. And then I'm going to intercept this one before it reaches Dad. Hopefully.
My hero. Wait, hold
I
on.
feel safe in the middle of everyone.
Did Rabbit make a save? Rabbitski. Yes, sir.
Rubinsky.
Oh, sorry, what?
Rabbitski Prime. He needs to make a dex save. It's 13
Oh,
The
fires.
death
sorry.
explosion.
Rabbit dodge.
I'm
Do not
sorry.
Dodge.
The rabbit is cooked.
Yeah, the rabbit's dead. He only has half health because I summoned him using the illusion part, which is free. So
That's fair.
he was very
Oh.
fragile.
He was a good boy.
You got a good crit.
Yes, boy. With that, end of this turn, Socket, you would hear whistling coming from up on this cliff as you have a brief moment and see the ghouls almost reacting on an instinct of hearing it.
Can I hear that? I had a good check earlier.
Yes, you would. You would
I think
hear
it was
it
17. Is it?
up the ramp here to this 20-foot cliff.
You know, if that ramp looks like it's out of the reach of ghouls anyway, so
Seems like a good place to be.
Yeah.
yeah, it's not good. So, I like it. I don't get it.
I'll bite your face.
Ah,
It's gonna come and try and claw and bite.
it's gonna come.
A 12 and a 14 as he clashes against Wembley's arm.
Protected by the celestial breastplate line.
Alright. Annette.
That looks nice and out of harm's way. I'm going up here.
Alright.
Now she's alone with the Mega Ghoul.
I can now
That's where
reveal.
Donkey Kong
The
with
Mega
gunpowder
Ghoul.
barrels are.
Oh no!
What is that? What is that?
Jesus.
It's gross.
Is
You're
it-
acting like one of the horror movie protagonists to get murdered by Jason Voorhees.
Yeah, I am.
Ah! Ah!
Oh, this
I
looks
feel like
safe.
that is the closest we've found to pinning down Annette's archetype.
Yuck.
Which one of us is Jason
Disgusting.
Voorhees, though? Wembley?
Shout out to Jason Moore.
Hello.
We will reclaim these veins. Your magics have no hold here.
Not my veins, right?
Clearly not one of the spire.
I aspire to leave this place.
In a box.
No.
You're in there.
Oh God.
Is everyone
I can't
here?
believe our civilian ran off to go die in a hole.
Yeah. No, that's it.
Alright.
I don't even want to leave this place in a box if I were you. If I looked that ugly.
Ah! God, that's a 20. Oh. He's still reeling from the insult, though. Oh, God.
Insufferable women.
Ven.
Hello. Well, I didn't hear Annette like scream, so she's fine.
Yeah, she's fine.
I run up to this guy, and I do exactly what I did last time. Fist, claw.
Good lord.
Goddamn.
The first one might cook him. Get him. Alright, I need a dick save. And then, if you are close enough, let's see. First that, and then the 3d6 for... Oh my god. Quick dick save to see if you can have that. It's so fucking sad at the dead.
13.
Yeah, you make it just fine. That gets reduced to a 2 to a 1. Two fire down.
Yeah.
And then I'll allow you to put those other attacks to the other goal if he was within range.
I would have to use my bonus action to rage to allow me to move again. But actually, 1, 2, 3, 4, I can't even reach him. So that's me.
Alright. Azure.
I will throw one of the row of stars at this ghoul.
Ooh. Socket's got a nice party going over there. Good lord.
You already know.
He's getting a mud bath, you know, he's getting cleaned up. The tar is doing great work for all those previous scratches.
I feel like it's really cleansing some of my clay, you know?
Yeah.
It's hard to
That
get
is
some of the
fucking
grit and
calm.
grime out.
You gotta work hard for that kind of clean.
Instantly
Alright,
near bloody this thing with the fucking 29 magic missile.
Oh my god.
It's a good magic missile.
That's a quality one.
It's like a 5th level magic missile.
Alright, well, you
I
remember
can't
that.
recall what the robe does. Yeah.
Alright, with that, Eddie actually looks at you a little proud on that. You've improved a lot since you left.
Yeah. Danger will do that.
As this one comes running over to barf on the little man. Quick, hit me with a dex save. DC 13. As he will miss, as he vomits all over the wall beside you. Burning pitch hits everywhere. With that. As the sound that you heard scraping down the tunnel. Much to Socket's jubilant joy, I assume.
Ooh, things to kill.
Scraping through the tunnel.
Oh, yeah.
Dragging what looks like a superheated maul. And shoves his way standing fully into the fucking tunnel ways.
Is it Christmas?
Who fired this guy?
What the hell is that? Why did you feed him?
Will start fucking finishing his stride and get up to here just behind it and is ready to full slam into Socket when he gets the chance.
Excellent.
That's a big motherfucker.
Eddie, what's this doing in your mind?
Yo.
That's not even supposed to be here. We have no reports of this thing.
Cool. None of these ghouls are injured either, right?
Just the one on your left. And that was
Just
a magic
the one
missile.
on my left. Magic missile. Oh, right, the big magic missile. Okay, well, I'll hit that one first since I need to clear some of these things out or they're going to overwhelm me. Left boy. I will reckless.
Ooh.
24.
How can you be overwhelmed? They can't hurt you.
Oh, they can.
29.
Definitely fucking slashes through.
And again. 19.
Alright, roll me damage.
I'm gonna remember to turn off Divine Fury this time. 17.
Right, that one will explode. I need the Reaper Spirit to roll me a DC 13 dex. Hard pitch for everyone. Alright.
Spirit of Death doesn't really understand the concept of dodge.
Let's try.
Yay, a natural one! I soliloquize. I get a body, yay!
I killed, so I will take a step in between these fiery things, shoving them to the side as I excitedly attack Big Boy here.
That will punch through as his armor is old and damaged.
Excellent. 14, near minimum.
You chop through, get stopped by the heavy black iron plates.
I like your metal. Nice cock appears in text above. It's my turn. I would like to engage as many enemies as possible, please.
The ghoul. He's too cool for school. He will try to bite and claw. Which I'm sure it'll go well. It'll go so well. 11 and 13. He scrapes over the stone of your body.
Did he have advantage?
No, he did not. So let me one
Give
more.
him advantage.
One more.
Give him every chance.
That's another 9 and 10. That is the depresso. Cool.
I'm glad to know that he sucks even with advantage. Warms the heart.
It does feel good, doesn't it? Vasiliad. Big fucking zombie fire giant has rolled into the fray.
Yeah, I see that.
He looks
I wanna-
actually
I
more
wanna go hang
intelligent
out
just
with
than a regular
Banana
zombie.
Ramp.
Looks like a space marine.
A little
No
bit.
Space Marines.
Nothing more.
You get up the ramp, I grab you on the
Sorry,
shoulder,
what?
I point at the ugly man. Ugly man! Ugly man!
Little out of my range right now. Yeah, sure. Dissonant whispers on ugly man.
Ugly man. Is that a charm? Real quick.
No,
Alright, just double check.
A fear?
no, it's not even a fear.
No, but fears still affect the
It's
undead.
just dissonant whispers. It's dope.
Alrighty, 15. He's briefly rolling his eyes, and then they suddenly go wider, and you realize that he doesn't actually have eyelids in any way, shape, or form. Oh God! What are you? As he starts running to the corner.
Hey, get back here, ugly!
Will that be you?
That's at least a short break. Grief Spirit is just gonna come up, haunt this guy.
Reaper gonna reap.
That's the wrong sheet. This one.
Hell yeah.
Or 15 psychic.
Sick. As you slash through this ghoul and fucking send pitch everywhere against the wall.
And then another crit.
Another crit. Which also reminds me, let me get you 2d6 the burning pitch. Oh my god. 11 fire retaliation. But that crit does still go off. Another fucking god. 14. Alrighty. That ghoul is definitely fucking wounded from that. Eddie. Alright, Svel likes to say, Papa.
El Papa!
Puppy.
El Padre.
Squidge and
In
Pache.
nome Padre e Spiritu Sancte.
God is not here. This is an empty box.
He'll join the magic missile train, which I'll love that. He'll try and pop the other ghoul. Not as powerful as Azure, his daughter, much more impressive wizard. As he manages to land 20 damage on this ghoul from a distance. Losing my touch.
Is he shooting the one Wembley's fighting or the one I'm fighting?
The one to the north.
Oh,
Yeah.
never mind.
Alright, that one, because it's haunted, it didn't matter before because the other haunted one died. But because it's haunted and started next to the Reaper Spirit, it has to make a wisdom save or be frightened.
Oh.
Oh, spooky.
Wisdom save, you said?
Yes.
That's a 4. He's spookified. Huh. Alrighty. That means it'd be at normal. Or trying to hit socket. Try. He will try. A nibble and a 11 and a 15. These guys are rolling ass. Try and hit socket.
They're terrified.
They are.
That's how it be sometimes.
It's beautiful. Wembley. The other tunnel is handled pretty well, aside from the bellowing roar and wrench of armor.
I engage this rapscallion in mortal combat. Whack. I'm a halfling reroll. Whack.
Yeah. Yeah. I just picture you miss. It's like, wait a minute, and you just spin around and just fucking smack him across.
Wait, I'm not allowed to miss that badly. Wait. 13?
Will hit.
Okay. A 10?
Another 10. Ooh,
Big Robin Hood pulling out the script energy.
100%. 4.
Miss? I can't miss.
Little singe.
Call that a 1 and a 0.
All right.
I'm going to action surge and hit him again.
Fuck him up. Oh my god.
Yeah. Going to use distracting strike. Just for extra damage.
You will fucking bloody him with that triple strike of power.
One more.
Ah!
Bang.
No, the 10s. The 10 is your number. 10 is Wembley's number right now.
There he is. Give me another d6.
4. You just,
Spicy.
even though this, the kitchen is hot, it is good to go.
Alright, I'm good.
Let's go.
This guy I'm fighting, somebody has advantage to hit him, I guess.
Marked for death.
If anyone cares to do that.
Let's go. Let's see. As I always forget, Dissonant Whispers. It's not till the end of his turn, correct?
Yeah, it's just the reaction.
Alright, just the reaction. He will start wandering back. Actually, no. He will remain hidden for the moment, and he will spend his entire turn letting out a very loud-pitched whistle in desperation. But this one, Wembley. Well, he's marked for death, so in desperation, he's going to try and vomit on you. I need a DC 13 dex save.
Oh, it's one higher. Oh, now is my time. Pull the bardic. Yes.
Oh! As you do not get hit by the flaming pitch vomit.
Very good.
With that, following, especially for the tunnel that was building up wind and the louder fucking whistle, that is called it.
It's building up with. Oh.
Ven, you see a swarm, and it comes flying up and by, landing up next to you, as it will form
Oh,
a fiendish
the bats.
swarm.
it was a demon.
Told you.
The multiple creatures that had escaped your sight previously. The one that had been noticed by the lamprey. The horrible, fiendish insects.
Oh, that's more like it. Come on.
Was it?
I'll call back. That's what we like to hear, man.
as the infernal swarm makes ready to fight Ven. Annette, you find this man camped out in the corner, whistling desperately.
That's as far as I can move, but I'll like pull out my rapier, point it towards him. Call off your hordes, or I will pick you apart piece by piece and sell you to a pharmaceutical to be used in potions, you ugly fuck.
Damn.
Lot of pretty words for a corpse.
Disgusting.
Who's
All right.
talking, bro?
I'm done with you. I can't sleep on him. I don't think it'll do anything, but still, I'll try.
I mean, how high a level? So let's see. Or wait, double check.
Difference
I
league.
make
Wisdom
a
save.
charisma
Yeah,
save. I make it a
yeah.
charisma save.
Oh, you
Oh, you
charisma.
changed it.
Charisma.
Riz?
Alrighty. Change to growing incapacitated for until the end of the next turn. Alright. You see it wobble for a moment, and its eyes kind of shift drearily, even though it has no eyes. Fails the next save, it will pass out. Will that be you, Annette?
That will be me, as I be pointing the rapier at it.
Ben.
I think it passes out straight away.
No, fails the second save.
Yeah, incapacitated, and then after that, it falls.
Yes.
Because unconscious is a more well-defined status in.
Oh, so it starts as incapacitated and then okay.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. I knew something happened straight away. Anyway, Ven's gonna look up at these bugs, and then look back to the skeleton that he'd already hit a few times. Oh no, yeah, he hadn't hit this one yet. Oh, I think this one's untouched.
Choices.
Let's try to kill the skeleton, because hopefully if it explodes, it'll kill some bugs.
Big brains play.
I don't feel like fire! And he's gonna turn and kick the skeleton in the chest.
Oh my god.
Yeah, I'm putting wrath on
Damn.
that for sure. Oh, there's that, and I'll just roll this twice.
Jesus.
With the low cost of 1 hit dice.
Oh.
Yeah, that seems to be a really good item for barbarians. It lets you roll
Yes,
d12.
D12s, yes. And it scales if I get more con.
That's crazy.
And as I level
That's a
up,
pretty cool item.
I get more uses of it.
Bloody the
It's
fuck
very
out.
cool, but if we fight problems in a day, I'm cooked. That's the first attack, and then I will claw him.
No damage on that. Another
14.
14 will hit.
I will use Wrath again.
Noise.
I just want to kill this one as fast as possible.
That is teetering.
Venu's gonna bite straight into his own hand as his bonus action, soaking his new hand wraps in blood, and claw one final time.
That definitely hits. And he will
Gonna use-
pop. I need-
Bro, Aaron hit his Jaeger.
I take 3 damage.
Oof.
I didn't even roll damage yet, Josh. He died.
It's true. He was on very singular ditches.
Okay, well, he gets this much damage.
Jesus.
Except the first 3. That was for me.
Alrighty.
And I make a dex save.
Yes, in which you see that these fiendish insects are immune to fire.
No!
Fiendish.
Can't
of
believe
course.
it.
Yeah.
Yeah, crazy.
Typical.
Alright.
And that's my turn.
Alright. Azir.
I don't know, do I want to help with the bug or the golem of death?
Choose wisely.
Nah, Socket's got this. I gotta help them. Socket can't die. It's impossible.
Van looks fine on the outside. He's doing fine.
Inside, his heart is pumping a million miles an hour and withering. Ah!
Anyways, start throughout the bug.
All right, 24 to the swarm. The Balguras.
Swarm of Balguras? you said?
Imagine. That would be so fucking funny.
Please, no.
That's the monkey that throws the.
Hold on. Let me write that down. Hold on, let me write that down.
Write that down.
Swarm
I'm running to send it to Avernus. Swarm
of Balgura.
Y'all ran away from the last Balgura fight.
I wanted to fight it, but at the same time, Shadow is a coward. I say this, he does dumb shit all the time.
Shadow.
Shadow. Will that be you, is it?
Yes, that'll be me.
Alrighty, the fire gone. That he will retaliate. He replies in kind. Nice cock. He swings his heated maul twice. Wow, a really sad roll. A 15 on the first one. A 20 on the second.
That'll hit. Dirty or natty?
Dirty. And then for that, 35 bludgeoning damage to you.
Ooh.
Halved to 17.
Yes. And you don't need to worry. And you don't need to worry about the dripping tar and fire coming from the ball as it pours over you, as you are fire immune.
Okay, I'll take 14 because I had a really nice cookie this morning.
Hell yeah.
Nice.
So good, dude.
Stock it. You see
Hello.
a slight admiration in this zombie's eyes, almost like something's still there. And nods. Well made.
I will do him the best honor I can. I swing at his face. 19.
That will hit.
And then a 27.
Both cooking him.
20, 45 total.
As you are now trading blows with the zombie fire giant, or it seems like a zombie ghoul in this situation.
That's me. I don't have a bonus action if I don't crit or kill something.
Alrighty. The super sad ghoul. Can he even do anything, honey? He will claw. A natural one. Excellent. And then a bite. That will miss. Fantastic job, ghoul. Fantastic. Cecilia!
These guys are really struggling.
They
We
are.
should help them out.
Need to give them, like, you know, Medicaid or something.
Maybe more of them need to show up.
Definitely. Another gaunt.
Please.
I run up around the corner.
He's a...
Don't touch him. Don't touch him. He's fine. He's fine. Just let him. Let him. He looks so peaceful. Very peaceful.
Got you.
Yes, you got me. You got me right where you want me.
It's like swaying like a drunk person.
That's strange.
Surely Civilian Annette didn't do anything strange to him.
Sure.
Yeah, but magic caster in it.
Yeah.
Couldn't possibly.
In that case, I will use Mind Sliver on the big guy.
Ooh.
Just give him a little Mind Sliver.
Little tingle touch. That's a 4. He flinches for a brief moment, one eye closing. Trying to refocus his mind. And then obviously -4 D4, I should say, on the next attack, right?
On his next saving throw.
Yes. Should have marked it down.
I'm gonna
Before
save
the
not
end
to
of my
piss
next
his
turn.
fucking pants.
Pump the chance. Pump the chance.
You know what 5.5e needs to add? It needs to add concentration for holding your piss in a fight.
I'm already doing that, bro.
That's true. And then they'll
Uh,
For his life.
have the
You're not
You
feet.
just
don't have to be
pissing
holding your
yourself?
piss in real life. Go pee. Don't give yourself
Put like my finger in my piss hole so that way
Don't
I
give
don't have to
yourself
hold it. It
kidney
stays
stones.
there.
Bro. Use the piss plug.
Literally
The
hold
piss
his
ball.
piss.
Activate piss goblin. Ah, right.
I gotta get the
Piss plug?
corkscrew to get it out.
Oh my god.
Like popping a bottle of
That's
champagne.
horrific.
I'm calling the police.
Makes a big boom as well as it comes out.
I sacrificed the Reaper Spirit.
Goodbye, Reaper. Go ahead, roll me damage. It's oh god, the 4.
As it continues soaring away at these ghouls.
13. And on the last one, oh god. And he will pop on that last one for a big explosion of
That's cool, I don't need to roll it.
mutual destruction. Your father sucked it. It's been killed. Eddie. He does take note of the massive fucking swarm of holy fucking shit. Did see that the fire didn't work. So he's gonna toss another lightning bolt through the swarm. Hope that does.
Lightning bolt.
Lightning bolt. Lightning bolt.
Hey, watch it, bucko!
Sorry! I'm just trying to help. The swarm does fail. Actually, wait, hold on. I need to roll it twice. Alright, definitely fails. 24 lightning damage to the swarm as multiple bugs fall down. And then Wembley.
I continue honorable combat. Wang.
That's 2 whole D4s!
Oh my fucking god.
Is unless I smite.
Oh,
Haha.
alrighty. With a crunch and an explosion, go ahead and give me a dex save. Oh no.
No.
A little bit of a splash from the griddle. You have been successful in eliminating the ghoul.
Stand in the middle with the Ganalsi. I look that way, something's fine. Look at this thing.
Swarm. Big ass, almost pit fiend shaped swarm of
A
insects.
swarm and fiends. I wonder what it is weak to. Strong against.
You would actually find, out of everything on this infernal swarm, that it is vulnerable to thunder. It is resistant to bludgeoning, cold, piercing, psychic, and slashing. It is immune to fire and poison. And do you get conditions as well?
No, just damage stuff.
Alright. Then that is the list. So vulnerable thunder.
That is too much to list out in 6 seconds, so I'll just shout out. Thunder damage would do well against that.
Oh,
I'd look between the two mages.
Weak to thunder, strong to everything else.
Pretty much everything else, yeah.
I think I have some.
Except blood damage.
You got anything for that, Azir?
Of course I do. I can.
That's my go.
Alright, and I
Good
choose
intel. Good intel.
Van. You can have my second attack.
Oh,
What?
Get him.
Hey, okay.
Add my fighter damage, a d8 to this.
Yeah.
Add a fighter damage. I don't know if I'm still recklessing because it's not.
I think you can
On my
only do that on
turn?
your turn.
Yeah, but he
Be
still has
something
advantage against me.
Yeah.
Vista bug.
That'll hit. You just hit the swarm.
I hit the swarm. I use my final hit dice.
Yes.
Final smash.
That is the wrong button. Ignore the necrotic damage. Take 4 psychic instead, and a d8 of fighter damage.
Alrighty.
Can't resist fighter damage.
Can't
Except it can.
resist
It's
fighting.
bludgeoning.
Because it's my weapon damage.
Yeah.
Unfortunately.
Quite
So
alright.
ignore the 5 necrotic. That's not real.
Alright.
I end my turn.
Excellent, excellent. The swarm looks very angry. And the Imperial. He steps forward, hobbling. And then at the end of his turn makes a save. Still charisma. Jesus. Alright. He got an 18 as end of his turn as he starts to wake up. He'll smack his helmet a little. What was that?
Nothing. Must be the cave fumes down here. Maybe we should go upstairs.
Must have been the wind.
Inviting me to dinner? Fine. I think we should start here. Raise his short sword. Jesus. Alright.
This guy has advantage on me if he's attacking me.
It definitely do. Alright, so 3 attacks. So, it's gonna swing the scimitar twice at you as they work in uniform.
What uniform are they wearing?
The uniform of the Pit Fiend.
Of course.
Of course, they have a union uniform.
Yeah.
Of course. Union.
They all aspire
Well,
to be.
that's how they got in here. Nobody questions somebody coming in with a
unionized.
uniform and a fucking clipboard.
Second one will definitely miss, but the first one will be a 28 to try and hit you.
Yep.
Excellent. That will be 21 slashing reduced to 10. Second one will be a 22 to hit you as a swarmy hand comes to fucking slam down at you.
Yep.
There'll be 19 bludgeoning reduced to 9. And
Yep.
immediately at that point, all of you see Ven disappear into the swarm as it picks him up fully.
no.
Turns around and then starts stomping forward towards the rest.
Hey, wait.
Wait.
Hey, just shout if you guys need help down there.
What?
We can probably handle this guy.
Yeah. Hurt the child. As he holds it forward like a shield. Annette.
Are you some sort of powerful magical undead creature? Yuck.
Cringe.
Shows what you know.
Yeah. All right. Fair enough. Hey, I mean, yeah, whatever. I'll cast Dispel Magic on him. See if it does anything.
With that, you do see some form of magic dissipate from him, but you're not entirely sure what. You can roll me an Arcana.
Oh, I'm really good at that. Alright. You know what? That's nearly the end of the session, I reckon. So session reroll. Fuck it.
Cook him.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah.
Not sure. Could be a potion. Could be something he used earlier.
It's fine. I'm just gonna yep.
Ga beep bada bada.
Skip it and bye.
Skibby bap bap. That.
You're right. I should put Skarmarouche in this game.
And then I'll Celia, quick, stab him, and I will give you Bardic.
Alrighty. Ben, congratulations. You're a part of the swarm now.
Hello.
Part of the swarm, part of the fiend, part of the swarm, part of the fiend.
Let me double check if you're not just grappled and restrained. So yes, it would be the disadvantage. And which I almost forgot. I'm glad I clarified that. Start of your turn. 11 piercing reduced to 5, as the bugs are eating you actively while holding you.
I see.
Could try to escape if you'd like. DC is 17.
Strength. Oh.
If it just says flat DC, it's probably athletics or acrobatics.
Yep. Either one.
I think I would rather keep hitting at disadvantage.
Alright. Then normal.
Yes, I'll recklessly attack from inside the boy. The boy.
Get his ass.
Into punch.
Definitely hits. Crunching bugs.
Scratch, scratch. 16.
16 will still hit.
And then I'm gonna bonus action rage. And my claws are gonna retract. And my tail is gonna get spiky.
Alright.
As I put myself face down in defense mode.
No, he's turtling.
I am. That's me.
Alrighty. Let's do it.
This one was weak to thunder damage, right? My head's hurting.
Yeah, he's vulnerable to thunder. And holding
Yes,
up Ben like a shield.
Yeah.
Kill them both.
Let's see if this
Kill
works.
the
Yeah,
child.
there we go. Kill the child. Love them.
What you would want.
Shatter at fourth weapon, maybe.
Oh!
Upcasting
Yeah.
shatter, and it's good. I've never seen the day.
So I'm in this guy is hitting me.
No, I'm putting it behind it, like over to the side. I'm not shattering you.
I would definitely say you could put it behind, because like I described, he's holding Ben out like a shield.
I would not shatter you unless there was no other choice. Like, oh, sorry, Ben. Gotta kill you.
That is a horrific save, as... Let's see, that would be 22, 44 thunder damage, as you hear shrills and shrieks of these creatures splitting and cracking in half.
That's hot.
So I can't believe it's still up after that. Okay.
Good number of them, but they're dwindling.
I literally can do nothing else.
Alrighty. The gaunt of the gauntlet. He is going to continue that delicious crunch.
You know, the anime fight happening north of us.
It's good times. It's good times.
Don't worry about
Let's
it.
see. Thankfully, your father's too far away. Went over here. Alright, that's too much of an angle.
Oi. No, you little cunt, no!
I do what I want. 2 heavy swings coming down.
To be done.
That stuck it.
Oh yeah.
23 and a 20 to hit.
Both will.
22 bludgeoning reduced to 11. 21 bludgeoning reduced to 10. 21 total.
Okay. Good for him.
It's a good crunch. It's a good crunch.
I'm really proud of him.
It's a nice attrition battle. Your turn.
All right, I'm gonna hit him back.
19 and 18 definitely hit. Start slicing and dicing through this man.
41 total damage. And I will use my bonus action to roll 2 of my Warrior of the Gods dice and heal as I glow.
Oh,
Wow!
woof!
Wow!
Woof!
Cringe.
Wow! I'm gonna use my other 2.
Yeah, that seems smart.
Okay, and I heal. I glow and heal for 24.
Good
Jesus.
lord.
And I heal almost back to full. I would have definitely gone back to full if that didn't suck so much ass. And I say, my God is here. Who is with you? This. And I make a dismissive gesture at the fiend that hasn't hit me yet. Or the ghoul that hasn't hit me yet. That's me.
Just narrows his eyes, but you could tell against his own will. It's the ghoul. Kind of says, fuck this, so you'll get a free shot on him as he's gonna start trying to run.
Oh, a reaction?
Yes.
Oh, and I no longer have advantage.
6 recruits charge.
27. 22 damage. Send him to everybody else injured at least.
As he comes running this way, he's just shy, but he'll get to. This
Flaming asshole.
Cilia.
Alright. One step.
Hi.
Sword at the ready.
I'll take you both out.
Mm-hmm.
I know I can do it.
Take you both together.
2 swings of my flint blade.
Both definitely hit.
Alright. Dealing.
Rosie, I gave you body as well, by the way.
Yeah, but they both hit.
Yeah, I know, but I just didn't see that you had the thingy.
Yeah.
Yeah, I didn't look at them up.
You piece of shit. You put that hard on.
You swipe through this man, getting past the breastplate that he's wearing. You can see very clearly an emblazoned emblem of a skull with horns on it.
A punk who's also a bitch.
The punkiest of bitch.
The fifth and a ghost.
What will you do now?
No, I guess I'll hold on to that. That will be all.
Alrighty. Eddie. Let's see. Kinda got locked up a little bit here for a moment. Yeah, he'll do that. He'll take the swing from the ghoul. He'll try and fucking bite him. 19. Which at that point, he'll finally actually use his own shield spell as a reaction. And then he is going to drop a sweet and hot fucking shatter spell.
Hell yeah.
I mean,
To a 3rd level to catch the skeleton and the swarm. That is a full 30 damage. Can the swarm survive?
This music is super chill.
Right? Here.
This is this is like the sight into Socket's head, and it's just the pyro, like daisies and running through the nice field during the bloody
There we go.
horrific battle.
Thank you. The lore of fire.
Very good.
Perfect.
The bugs scatter more, but they're barely holding on as the damn ghoul takes the full 30 as well. Ironically, the character that I quickly used for ironically has everything in zero head spell-wise.
It's pretty funny.
It's very fitting.
Bro copied in it. Crazy.
That's insane. Wembley.
Oh,
Always copying that, and that's awesome.
Thanks.
not super effective against this thing, and I'm out of superiority dice.
You don't need it. You got your pan of natural 20s.
The pan of natural
Sure.
20s really are
Sure.
panning out for you.
Oh. I
You get
attacked
Bardic.
the DM.
Woo!
The DM gets Bardic.
How's Ven looking?
Roll me a medicine real quick. Look at about half. About half.
I'm legally I am bloated.
Yes.
Okay.
The child is bleeding.
I
This-
think you've been burning your hit dice. But I will healer's kit you.
With that, you cannot reach him from there.
Oh, I can't.
Nope. He is up in the
Oh,
swarm
is it,
sand.
like holding him in the air.
Yeah.
Hmm.
They're playing people.
Can I climb? Ah, that's fine.
You know what? Roll me in acrobatics to try and climb the swarm. Well
No,
enough.
I'll come hit this guy.
Alright. Hit the die. Double explosion.
11-11.
11-11. And then the initial hits there. Oh!
Ow! Ah,
Splash damage as he does explode for more damage. And
fuck.
Eddie needs to make a save.
Oh, I'm a halfling. 12? I think it's 13.
13. Been 13
Oh.
all night.
Once per session.
Yeah,
Ah, it's just a little bit of fire
it's
damage.
just a wee bit of fire damage. Eddie rolls a 19, as you only take. And Ben is grappled and restrained, but can still make me a dex hit.
Yeah, I already did, and I've already
Alright.
taken the damage.
Excellent. We cook the
Okay.
child.
I'll move here. Does the thing swing at me? The swarm?
Oh, to there. Let me double check.
Does that reach?
Anything within the 5-foot meter. Alright. You're good. For now.
Photo me
Right.
too.
I end here.
Clever boy.
Pete mentioned.
The Imperial. The ghoul. That ghoul. Imperial.
Imperial Ghoul?
Yeah. With that.
Just mean by this.
Imperial. The
Imperial.
elves had an empire, but this guy looks more like a dwarf.
You know, in AD&D, the elves didn't have souls.
God damn it.
I didn't.
Believe you.
We're gonna bite in it.
Yeah, I deserve that.
17.
That misses.
Oh. And then we're going to claw a Cilia. A 22.
That hits.
Alright, 11 slashing. And roll me a
Cool.
DC 11 con save.
Telekinetic reprisal.
Oh!
He gets sent through me. We're both screaming into the wall.
Ah! As he does take it and he slams into you for.
Is this against poison or something? I
It does
have
say.
saving throws on disease and poison.
It never stated if ghoul. You know what? I would say it's a poison because ghoul poison is still in, so you would be immune. Because I never stated whether or not paralyzing part of a ghoul is a fucking poison or disease.
No, it's. I only have resistance to poison.
Oh, alright. Well, then advantage roll DC 11 con save. You fine. You're not paralyzed for a minute. And I missed the bite, the more crucial one to give Annette the fucking ghoul
Zombie
fever.
AIDS.
The swarm. Swarm is angry. Swarm is hungry.
Get back there.
You say this as the first scimitar's coming at Eddie.
No, don't murder him. That's rude.
I'm gonna murder your dad right in front of you. 15 will miss. Not even close. Then another swarming. You know what? Yeah, Eddie again. No, 11. Jeez. And then in frustration, it's just going to slam Ven into the dirt. 20.
He is the main character.
Nah, that'd be Socket, who just took on an entire fucking half arm. I legally can't kill Eddie. I just introduced him. I have to wait till the next gang, huh? But a 27 hit for another 16 bludgeoning, reduced to 8 for you, then.
I'm fine. I'm fine.
Yeah, little crunch here, man. Annette.
Your face is ugly, but your luck is worse. I cast Bane on him. Charisma save.
The fuck?
He's like, what the fuck? You were gonna fight me? You're just gonna keep insulting me. What the fuck, man?
What the hell is wrong with you?
Just fucking losing his mind in anger. See the magic.
Why are you so mean to me?
What the fuck?
Lost my eyelids and how this shit.
I'll keep mocking you, you ugly fuck.
Harlot.
Disgusting rot man.
Breaks down into insults in the fucking corner. Starting turn, Ben. You take 14 reduced to 7 piercing as they nibble and bite and eat.
All right. How exactly does this work? Sorry, I should have looked this up, but I only just thought about adding this. So I can do this. I'm gonna take some damage. And he's going to... Oh no, it's strength, dex, or con saves. Okay, it doesn't work.
Alright, take your 4 health.
Well, either way, the next strength, dex, or con save he makes, I get to minus a d4 from.
Alright. Which is huge for Thunder.
Yeah, that's why I'll stick with it. And for my action, I'm just gonna look at him and say, "Put me down right now!" And my crown is going to flash again as I cast Fear on him.
Oh,
The Wisdom saving throw versus Frighten.
alrighty. You do this, and then the multiple insect eyes and the little slits to where they glow narrow at you, almost as if chuckling. You fully realize that this creature is immune to fear.
Thought so. I guess he is a million bugs. Oh, that's my turn.
Alright. It's bad. There's blood
It's
everywhere.
bad. It could be worse. Ven is dying. We better pull around with a hearse.
No! The rhymes, the bars. I can't stop them.
I would like to shatter the bug again. 3rd level shatter. Oh, that was much better than the 4th level
Good.
shatter.
Oh,
Damn.
God.
Minus 1d4 from the save.
Okay.
1.
Alrighty. With that, as it lurches in close to you, suddenly hear this thunderous boom as the sword hits the ground, clattering loudly as the insects scatter, finally rupturing, no longer able to form. You are dropped to the floor.
Hell yeah.
No, just one more.
Alright. I don't know where the others went, but I hope they're okay up there.
Oh, they're fine. You'd hear a lot more screaming if they were dying. And that in particular is very loud.
To be fair, she screams a lot.
Here in the distance, you're ugly. Oh, you're ugly.
Yeah,
See, she's insulting somebody. She's fine.
She's having fun.
He's probably
Shut up,
found another
boss.
civilian to talk with.
That's true.
Oh. Hello, civilian.
Damn. Alright. We'll continue the crushinating.
I mean, it can step past Socket. It's 2 sizes bigger than him.
Yeah,
It
but
cannot.
he's respecting the
I
fight.
have proven myself a worthy opponent.
It's true. He's enjoying the worthy crush. 18 and a 20 try to hit you.
Both do.
Oh,
Meets, and then the other one beats.
first one's an 18 reduced to 9. Second one is a 27 reduced to 13.
So 22 total.
Yeah.
Ah, I healed for more than that last turn.
Dan's ready for your onslaught.
I will not keep him waiting.
Oh, no.
Oh, I'm gonna use my once per session.
Do it up. There you go.
3 and a 22. I would love to crit, is what I would love to do.
That's fair. Has been the Crushinator 5000 between both of you.
41 damage.
Excellent.
Classic 40 damage a turn. It's my I'm doing it.
This gaunt is looking tired, but eager for this combat to end as it should.
With my victory.
Exactly. His freedom.
I action surge. No.
Celia.
I'm pushing
Alright.
me again, please. It's so gross.
I will bonus action awaken. Is it awaken mind? I don't know. Whatever one of my abilities is the telepathy thing. Yeah, awakened mind with clairvoyant combatant, so he has to make a wisdom save.
Ah, and he gets a minus 1d4.
Oh, Jesus.
Thank you, Bane.
Ah!
Get back!
Alrighty. You're pushing him. Where we go? Where we go? Cecilia.
So he failed?
Oh, definitely.
Good.
That -4 fucked him so hard.
Yeah.
Step to here, so he gets blasted into the wall if he hits me this time.
Oh, God.
And there you are.
Both of those definitely hit. Jesus.
Alright. Lower damage.
I will live through this.
Radiant.
Disgusting.
What about you now? So,
Yeah, I'm staying here.
Eddie is actually going to take out a healing potion and give it to Ven.
Is he gonna force feed me?
Come on, drink up.
I'm fine.
No, no.
Burp the baby. Burp the
Good
baby.
care. You're taking this medicine. 50.
Oh, I'm fine. I'm fine.
With that, he'll help you up.
No. If Ven gets down on all fours.
Wembley. Did we lose Dukman?
I'm muted. Hello.
Oh, there we
What's going on up here? There's no one up here.
go. You hear voices from around the corner.
Oh,
You ugly bitch.
dash. I see.
You get to see the lidless man.
He's got no cap.
All right, what's going on here? You picking on the
Disgusting.
ladies, or are they picking on you?
What the hell? How are there so many? You're all supposed to be dead.
It's your beasties that are dead.
Celia slammed him into me, and it was like being hit with a big sack of wet paper. It was disgusting.
You're a very gross man. Do you wanna talk about what you're doing down here?
What about how gross you are?
I'll infect all of you.
Just making him I'm gonna make him kill himself at this rate. This is gonna be so sad.
He's gonna try and.
Oh, I don't know all that.
He's gonna try and bite Annette.
Understandable.
Uncouth.
A 16.
No.
And then it'll try and claw Wembley.
Uh-huh.
A natural. Amazing.
Bountiful luck.
Come on, hit me harder.
No.
Got to try harder than that.
Annette.
Alright. I'm actually gonna try to stab him. Like, it's so gross. I'm gonna really like daintily do it. Stab.
Ah, using those organs.
No, I don't think you were. Oh, it's not very. Yeah. That's from.
Good.
Ben's gonna be like, thanks. And then lean down, put both his hands on the ground, and just shoot off at full speed.
It's going dog mode.
Yeah, honestly, Ven's gonna run straight through this guy's legs at double speed, and turn around and punch him in the back of the knee.
The lightning bolt goes right by. 28 definitely hits. Whoa. Nice little crunch. Hobbles.
Need a little bit more. I take 6 necrotic damage.
20 hits.
And I do an extra 10 necrotic damage.
Well, he's resistant to necrotic, but at the same time, he come rushing in there and crunch twice and manage to break something in his leg where it snaps and all the other armor comes tumbling down.
Yeah.
Very loud thud as he finally hits the wall of the mine and shakes the entire cavern.
What took you so long, Socket? That guy was weak as hell.
Oh my god.
Bro.
How weak is Van right now?
That's it. I mean, he's definitely bloody.
Are you sure you want to say that?
He says it.
It's okay.
Keeper.
Wow, I managed to make it all the way up here. I didn't expect to actually be able to see them.
You see sheer panic on the ghoul's face as he's just looking around like, "This is impossible. It says I don't fail."
Everything else is dead. Are you the intelligent thing that's commanding all of them?
It was my army.
Intelligent enough to get out of this alive.
Go ahead, roll me a persuasion check.
So this is more intimidation. It's the
Alright.
same roll, don't worry.
Yeah.
We'll do.
Add your fighter damage.
Yeah, I'll add my second wind.
Negotiating with terrorists? Oh,
Only on one.
I mean, he is.
doesn't that add your fighter level?
No, that's true.
With a 15, because it wasn't very high. He's very hurt, and
Yeah, that's fair.
he does fall to his knee and just stop by.
Alright.
Alright.
No, I'm not going to do anything. He's surrendering.
Suck it. Do you attack the child?
No.
Alright.
With
Oh.
a 17, I will succeed by 1. Not attack the child.
Interesting.
Kill the child.
You long enough.
Hey, I killed a whole
I-
demon.
I turn and cock my head. Is there sounds of combat anywhere?
Not anymore. That has been
Okay.
surrendered.
Then I would like to ritually walk up and slam my great sword into this thing's chest and rip it open at the sternum, and then I end my rage.
Alrighty.
Ben's gonna keep his rage going and sprint towards where Annette went. Oh, you're not dead.
Everyone alright up there?
I take
Raises
his maul.
frying
I start
pan
taking the black iron.
Ooh. Alright. The giant-sized maul still drips heavy pitches of tar and fire, almost as if it belches and bellows it constantly.
Eat it.
A forbidden fruit snack.
As the ghoul who has surrendered looks at I. What? What do we do now? Parade me around as a villain who is trying to get back our magic?
You can start by explaining that.
The lady needs the ley lines reconnected. I was going to do that after chasing everyone out of the mines permanently.
Oh, which lady are you referring to?
Ilmaro.
Always. No. What do you want the ley lines for?
So that our city may thrive.
All the way over in the Silt Wastes.
Under it.
Well, alright. It's
Wait.
pretty obvious we can't let you do that.
Are you an undead elf too?
With that, you would take note that his helmet, though hugging his head fairly tight, he will lift it to show his sharp ears.
An elf. This guy's older than I am.
Ven starts unwrapping his hands and shows him his ring that has the two-horned skeleton.
Work with the lady.
Somewhat.
I said no. Depends on what you say.
I do want to hear more about the elves.
I can't say we are elves anymore, but we live on, even if we cannot enjoy the sunlight anymore. Be under the ziggurats. With the ash storms, we can at least roam from citadel to citadel safely.
Why am I knitted? Why am I knitted?
Because.
Because no reason.
Get that bitch.
I like it.
I'm fading, Josh. I'm
Okay.
fading.
Yeah, my head
Mm.
really hurts.
It's fair.
I
We
would
can
like,
stop here.
leave in absence.
We can continue next time as you interrogate the Imperial Golem.
Imperial Ghoul, write that down, write that down.
Right.
I literally said when he said Imperial, I was like,
Yeah,
oh, the
fair enough.
Elves Red Empire.
Yeah, you did say that.
Yeah, but it's like, official title. He is the Imperial Ghoul.
Imperial crocodile alligator.
We'll save this shit for later.
Nice,
nice.
nice, nice.
Nice, 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 nice.
Nice, nice.
The socket gets to lay the fire giant to rest.
You're gonna
I
consume his
thought that
weapon,
was a
right?
fire giant.
Easy kill.
Lay to rest is not the word that I would use. I'm subsuming him like the Zerg to acquire his power.
Gonna climb into that man.
Yeah, I'm gonna take his maul, I'm gonna put that into my weapon. I'm gonna take... You said he was wearing black iron, so I'm taking that shit.
Oh yeah, it's
Okay.
all black iron. It's true fire giant black iron.
I'll catch you
No,
later.
I'm getting some
Bye
of that.
bye.
Bye-bye.
Bye.
Yeah.
Thank you so much for playing my game.
Yeah.
Thank you so much for
Thank
running.
you
the
for
game.
the session,
Yeah.
Josh. I like family. You do good job.
I hope you like your handsome as fuck dad.
Yeah, he's great.
He's got the dim
Can't
spire
wait for
tower in the
Wembley to
background.
fuck your
It's great.
dad.
What the fuck?
I don't know if I
He's
can
not
blame
safe.
you. All I can do is attempt to restrain you.
Oh wait, no, sorry. And that's gonna fuck your dad. Wembley's gonna reveal that he has already fucked your dad. Sorry, I had it
I
backwards.
knew it was like a kid.
Bro, you're like 80. Everyone's a kid.
Yeah, you were young too.
Oh, I wasn't.
How
Summer
old
love.
was that fox woman you slept with?
Didn't ask.
The wolf maiden?
That's not a good answer to that question.
Didn't ask.
Didn't care.
ask.
Didn't ask.
All right, did he?
Fucking damn.
Did he do it?
Heyo.
He did do.
Anyways,
do?
I'm gonna go to bed. I will
Bye
see
bye.
you.